Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to night 2 of Spooky Month. Hope everybody's doing good, and welcome to this this fantabulastic scrabalastic. And can you mail me your autograph for this shirt? I mean, if you really want me to sign it, you can send it to me. I mean, I don't. My signature is worth about as much as, like, I think my signature is probably worth less than a glued penny to the ground. So, like, I don't know about that. So that's probably around the worth, right? Glued penny ground, I think. Yeah, seems good. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good, and hope full legal name and last four of social, please put it in the chat. Don't actually do that. Oh my god. It's worth as much as a shaved beard stuck in an attic. Technically, that was worth at least $1 because, like, you had to pay $1 to get that. So, you know, that was that's a wait. What was it? No, it was like $1. It was like a $1 minimum, I think. It actually depreciates the value of whatever's been signed. Yeah, I agree, Wiggy. Like, that's, I mean, so the obvious solution to this is, like, give me more money, right? Isn't that the fix? Isn't that what most streamers would say? My signature goes up if you give me more dollars. Yeah, wouldn't that be a treat if that was like the that was just how that's the end of it. That's the end of Bitter Bits, is when I'm just like, the bot finally just breaks. It's over. There's no recovery. It's just finished. You're like, all right. Now that I've done grunting, I hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to this, and I hope your first night of Spooky Month was good. I hope you enjoyed it. I would highly recommend watch them on YouTube unless you're, like, really desperate to get to them, because they might get, like, VOD muted on Twitch. I don't think they will, because they didn't this year for whatever reason, because it seems like they've alleviated some of the annoying things they used to have. So, like, it used to catch, like, promise or whatever from Silent Hill as, like, copyright. I'm like, shut up. Video game song on video game platform. I just gotta fuck my banana and just take my money and just be done with it. That's what I gotta do. Unrealistic stale candy corn sitting on the desk getting crunched. I don't think it's stale. That's just never ending. Candy corn can't go stale. It's made of wax. That's what I should have done. I should have melted candy corn to style my mustache. That would have been sweet, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that have been so cool? And by cool, I mean horrible. Absolutely horrible. The streamers would say, "How dare you watch for free? Give me money." It's always interesting when somebody asks what I do, and they ask if what I do is free, and I'm like, yeah, I mean it is. Like, it's so weird to think, like to think in those terms. You know what I mean? Like to think like, oh yeah, it's free. I don't know. Like that's a weird way to say that, because it's like, I mean, yeah, it is, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I just wouldn't be like, yeah, it's free. It just seems like a weird way to put it. I mean, it is, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Those are strange words to use. Yeah, it's more of like a decision. Boo, how do? Wax your mustache, yes, but not with candy corn wax. I mean, I did wax it, look. Always wax. Well, technically it's not wax anymore. Now it's like, well, it is still wax. It's just wax that isn't horrible. Because I'm gonna be honest, Death Grip, as cool as it is, and as it does hold, it does do that. Too much work. Considering this is water soluble, you can just rinse your hands off afterwards and wipe it off on a towel and it's good. Like, this is way easier than that last thing, which is the only reason I even still have the mustache. Because if it hadn't been, that would have been it. I would have been like, I cannot do this. Cannot do this. Because like, that took like 10 minutes to heat up and do all that crap and whatever. It's just terrible. It's just so bad. Look at all these resubs. That spooky resub sound, which is one of my favorites, actually. I'm almost finished with the 2 new donation notifications for Halloween, because we have to actually replace the funeral march into smoke weed every day, because we don't do smoke weed every day thing as like our main anymore. So I'll put that as 420 for Halloween so we can still access that one. But that one's like the temporary placeholder. But, you know, whatever. So we'll get that figured out though. And we'll have some new stuff. Yesterday during stream, my sis came by for a rest stop before she went back home after homecoming. She saw your stash and was like, holy shit. That's a good compliment. I don't know, like I've gotten so many compliments on it, and it's pretty cool. Like I'm glad. I'm just glad it makes people
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
I don't know, like I'm just glad like it makes people happy. Like it's weird, like the people get so excited over it, and I'm like, I don't know why you're that pumped about somebody else's facial hair, but hey man, like I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. That's good. I gotta say thank you to some people with our spooky resubs, which we are only like, I think we're only like 40 resubs or 40 subs away from 1,000 again, which is crazy. So that's nuts. That's nuts. I think it's one of those like live vicariously through type things, because I feel that way about people who have like really, like, I could never have like a bitchin' ass fro. So like anytime I see somebody with a badass fro, I'm like, dude, your hair is awesome. Like, fucking awesome. I could never do that. My white ass, no way. Like, I'd have to get like 18 perms, and I also look like an idiot. Like, I would look like a fucking moron. Same thing goes for people who have really cool dreads that don't smell like rotten asshole. I'm like, damn, dude, that's fucking badass. That's nice. Like, so I guess it's one of those things. Like, maybe it's a, like, I can't or don't want to do that, so I can look at this and say, hey, that's really cool. Like, that's neat. And it gives people just something to be excited about, I guess. I don't know. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, talk about pump for mustache, spiked your BPM by full 10 just for a couple seconds. Well, talking, we've done this every night. We're talking, anytime I start talking and actually getting into the swing of the show, I will, like, watch my BPM as soon as I start. When I do the whole, like, that shit, it'll be like 90. And then once I get going, it's like 100 and something. Then I'm yak. I had a single dread once. It was awful. The smell is a time deal as far as you know. I don't know. I know people who like still clean them. You can't like wash them. You can definitely like rinse them out, and there's like shampoos for them that like it's not like for the dreads themselves that like it won't like fuck it up, but it'll at least make them not like, you know, smell like shit. Because I've known some people that went for the dread thing and it was like it was bad. Like I had a buddy who tried to do it, and I was like, dude, your hair smells like fucking rotten ass. And you can tell when you walk in the room. What am I using for the monitor? I'm using my watch. Pulsoid, which is the company that I've gone through every year to do heart rate monitor. I used to have to wear this, which was like a little chest monitor. Not too big, but it was pretty annoying to have it like strapped to your chest or whatever. You used to have to use these because they didn't support Android Wear or Apple Watch OS or whatever. So they do now. They support Android Wear and Watch OS. So you can actually use your watch to track your stuff, which is great. So thank God, because I'm just wearing it normally, and this is frankly, it's more accurate. Like it's absolutely more accurate. Oh, the smell goes away after a certain amount of time. That reminds me of like getting your ears pierced and creating like gauge like plugs like in holes and stuff. Because you're like, some people, if you don't clean them, your ears will smell literally like dying flesh, because that's what it is. It's terrible. Like, I've known people who have gotten like their ears gauged, and like after like a month, like you can smell their ears if you're like talking like this far away from them. It's awful because it's rotting flesh. Like, it's because it's like healing, and like whatever like the dead garbage that's like falling off, if you're not cleaning it every day, it just builds up on the plugs, and it gets all like nasty and gross and shit, especially if they're not stainless steel. Like if they're like silicone or like rubber or anything like that. Yeah, they smell horrible. It's so bad. Absolutely terrible. Anybody who's ever got a piercing probably knows about that. It just gets worse if you're trying to stretch your ears, because there's more like skin. There's more like skin like surface area for it to like die on. So I used to have to wash them every day with like a solution. So, but then again, you're just supposed to take care of that kind of stuff. That's it. But you're just supposed to take care of it. People don't take care of it. But that tends to be where most smells come from, unless you have like a condition or something like that. Like, it's pretty rare. Well, that's an elevated chat that just says rotting ear flesh. Okay, I want to see what this looks like. I didn't get to see this last night. Okay, I'm excited. Hang on. So this is what this looks like, I guess. Okay, so it pins it up here. That's actually not bad. I mean, I like the fact that rotting ear flesh is just glued to my chat. Like this, I thought this thing was going to piss me off a lot more than it did. I actually think it's pretty fucking funny. Like, I think it's hilarious. Just some stupid shit up there. Like, the idea that's so dumb. It really is. It's a stupid ass fucking thing. But like, dude, whatever. The split is the exact same as tier 3 subs. So I'm not exactly too whatever about it. You get something funny for it. That's the big thing. As long as people get something like worth whatever, I'm cool. Like, I just want people to feel like they got their money's worth out of whatever. I have the 3/4 in my ears. I just take them out when I shower and wash the silicone tunnels when I get back in. Yeah, you're also like, yours are probably old enough now. Like, I could not wash mine for like weeks and it would never smell, because like it's healed, right? Like, it's healed. It's done. So it's not gonna do that again. Hopefully. So. Unless I stretch them, but then even then it's like a day worth of that, and then it's gone. So then it's gone. Hate this feature. I hate this feature. I hate this feature. What? Because of rotting ear flesh, or just the principle of it? We need a Halloween mug. I'm working on merch. Don't worry about that. Like I said, these are the first 2 nights. There will be. Which Silent Hill is this from? Oh, this is Letter from the Lost. Yeah, this is from Silent Hill 3. What was I gonna say? I have no idea. Oh, 14 gauge. Okay. Hey, Kath. Yeah, so this is night 2. But there'll be some new alerts. There's gonna be a new emote. Probably an animated one. There's new stuff coming. So like, this is not our whole loadout thing. Like, we'll have new stuff. The cup's gonna change a little bit. I'm working on something for that too. I just figured we'd roll some of it out like as the month goes on, because I feel like doing it all at once, like, why? We can roll it out like a weekend or whatever. Same goes for merch. I would like to maybe well, that's why they made it straight dollars instead of using bits. So they can make your split ratio even worse than bits. It's even worse. Yeah, like I said, if you're looking for the best way to support the show monetarily, donations have been and always will be the way to go. That incur the least cost to you and a very minor cost to me. It works for both ends. Next up would be like tier 3 subs and bits, but the bits incur a higher cost for you. I always feel like if people are always doing nice things, I hate them to incur like a lot of cost or whatever. So, but anyway, let me start this bad boy up. We got Coffee with the 79 months. It says bus ticket money. Thank you so much, Coffee. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Then Dexter with the 26 months says another month in the lurk tank. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you so much, Dexter. Welcome back aboard the spooky bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And Sergeant with the 6 months says, thanks, Zaris, for my sub gift. All hail Spooky Month. Ropping with the 19 months just says, yes. Thank you so much, Ropping. Griggs with the 36 months. You are amazing. Then Ropping gifting out a sub to Grim Nobody. Then we got Dez with the 50 months that says, I may not be a fancy pants big city lawyer, but I believe this here stream is illegal. Dez, you'll always be a lawyer to me. Maybe not. Maybe not. And then Junk with the 65 months says, glad for the rare Sunday stream. Nice to have a distraction. It's good to see you, Junk. Old Junsar. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. And thank you, of course, Wiggy for the $25, what was it? Rotting ear flesh. How long did we say? You know what sucks is right now I can't even control how long stuff is up there. Because like as we said last night, $100 only puts it up there for like 5 minutes. Which is like, that is deplorable. That is deplorable. It's so bad. If you could change like the, I also changed hype trains. So hype trains are easier to get into now. And they're easier to hit some levels because they are uncapped, which means like now we can at least like, we can have more fun with them. So 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow. Oh, I'm assuming Pranks is. Yeah. I'm assuming. I didn't think it was fake. I just thought it was stupid. I just thought it was stupid. I had a funny story for you guys actually involving Steve. So Steve did a pseudo PO box and placed an order at a Lowe's nearby because he wanted to get us something. More specifically, Erica, because Erica's interested in this. So Steve is Big Bird Man. He's Harvey Birdman. He loves birds and shit. He's Big Bird. He knows all the birds. Way more birds than I do. I know no birds. I know like a red-breasted Bill Cosby. That's like all I know. And maybe like a cardinal. And maybe a blue jay. Well, definitely a blue jay, because that time my cat Simba just absolutely eradicated one. Which I'm going to tell that story really quick before I go into this. For anybody who's never heard it, my cat growing up, his name was Simba because my sister named him Nala, thinking it was a girl. Then we took it to the vet, and it's like, this is definitely a boy cat. And they're like, oh shit. And they got him neutered, and so he's changed his name to Simba because this is like the year after The Lion King came out. And Simba was a badass. He actually looked a lot like Kale, but he was a little bit bigger. He was getting attacked by 2 blue jays in the yard one day because they're assholes. Blue jays are so mean. And he was just sitting there, and they were dive bombing him and pecking at him. And I was like, oh my God. And I was like going outside, and my mom was like, hang on. She's like, don't go out there yet. She's like, he's doing something. And I was like, what? And I was really young. I was like maybe like 9 or something like that. His ass is sitting there, and they are dive bombing him like, doo, 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 and just hitting him. And I'm like, they're pecking at him. Like they're hurting him. And she's like, no, they're not. He's fine, because he was a tough ass cat. And then one of them comes in, and this cat leaps. I shit you not. There was a bush outside that was like at least a few feet taller than like at least a couple feet taller than I am now. So it was at least like 7 or 8 feet. And this cat jumps over the bush. Like he springs probably like 9 feet in the damn air and just catches this bird and rips it right out of the sky. And the other blue jay was coming in too and was like, oh shit, and just fucking flew away. And he just grabbed it by the neck and just ran off. I was like, oh my God. I was like, that bird, wow. I was like, I don't ever like to see anything get like killed. But those fuckers were so mean, and they were attacking him, and like, I have to say, I felt a little bit of like, God, get fucked, asshole. Because they were pecking at him, like they were trying to fuck with him, and he just killed him. I was like, holy shit. Like he had no time to be fucking with that. He's like, oh hell no, you're going down, asshole. Like, yeah, he fucked him up though. However, Simba also used to bring gifts because he was an indoor-outdoor cat. And that is the bane of indoor-outdoor cat ownership and this one time, he brought in a fucking baby rabbit that was half-eaten. And it was like the worst thing ever. And I was like, the sound, and like, there was blood everywhere. And I was like, because he was standing out by the door, and my mom didn't know, and she opened the door, and he comes running in with it. And it's like, oh my God, we were so upset. But like, we didn't yell at him because we knew he didn't. Oh my God, it was terrible. We took it to the vet, and they were like, I think we're gonna have to put him down. And I was like, okay, not the cat, the bunny. And so they put the bunny down, and God, that was fucking terrible. It was so bad. I was like, oh my God, I will never forget that sound ever. Like that was the worst sound I have ever heard in my life, was that rabbit getting brought in that house, and the sound that he was making, and the sound the fucking rabbit was making, and it's like, oh god. To be fair, rabbits are prey animals. What? What? Anyway, yeah, so like, yeah, that was crazy. Anyway, so back to my story. So Steve placed an order at a Lowe's nearby because he was like, I got you guys something, go pick it up. And I was like, all right, so I go to pick it up. And our Lowe's here sucks. And as you guys know, my retail adventures, especially in South Carolina, are absolutely terrible. And I'm going to be honest with you, everything has gotten worse. Everything in the past, like, year and a half, 2 years has gotten way worse when it comes to retail in this city. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know what the deal is. And it's not, nobody wants to work. It's not that. People are just generally awful. And, like, more than, like, this, like, I used to have, like, the retail disdain. But, like, this is, like, a unique level of, like, ass. Anyway, so I go in there, and these, the USC, the college that Erica works at, they sent us a plant when my father died because they found out, and they sent us a nice little green plant. And so I was going there to get a pot and pick up this thing that Steve sent. And I get there, and I go get the pot, and I go get the little watering thing, and I walk through the store. I go to the self-checkout, and when I get to the self-checkout, there's this very large man. Wide. He's a very horizontal individual. And he's got one of those gator masks on that are, like, just fucking pointless at this point. Like, I don't even know why in the world. Like, either wear something that's got, like, some type of... And it kept falling down, so I'm like, why are you even wearing that? Like, what's the point? It just keeps falling down. Just give up. Like, it's pointless. This, like, you're just fucking up. Anyway, this guy's like, I hear him, like, yelling, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And he's like, y'all got me fucked up with someone else. Y'all got me fucked up with someone else. Y'all got me fucked up with someone else. And I'm like, because I'm gonna do the self-checkout for this stuff and then go over to the pickup counter, which that's a whole thing. I'm gonna get to that in a second, to go pick up the order. And I'm checking out and I'm looking around. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing? The lady's like, sir, I know you're stealing. I know you're stealing. He's like, no, y'all got me fucked up with someone else. You got me fucked up with someone else. I'm like, oh my god, what is happening? She's like, I can see it coming out of your pocket. She's like, I know you're stealing. He's like, got me fucked up with someone else. And she's like, okay, fine. She's like, leave. That thing is gonna go off. We're gonna call the cops. She's like, because we got you on camera. Like, I mean, we see it. Like, we see the whole thing. And then that's gonna be because you got it in your pocket right there. I can see it. She's like, I'm not, like, they're not allowed to stop them. But they can absolutely say, like, I can see you're stealing. Like, I can see the item coming out of your pocket. And she's like, that's fine. That thing's gonna beep when you go out. That's gonna beep when you go out. He's like, fuck around or some shit. And then it's like, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Please return to the nearest sales attendant because you need to, like, fucking deactivate your goods. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. And she's like, all right, y'all heard it. I'm calling the cops. And she, like, got, like, a picture of him and fucking called the cops. And I was dying. I love this, like, this older black lady who's, like, just fucking done with this dude's shit. Just be like, all right, I got it. I'm going to call the cops. I'm like, God. Look at this fucking idiot. He will probably actually get in trouble for that too, because, like, if it's that blatant, it's pretty hard to get away with it. And so I'm fucking dying. I'm cracking up because this dude fucking, y'all got me fucked up with someone else. No, they did not. They did not indeed have you fucked up with someone else. And your goiter or whatever kept falling down anyways. They have a great picture of your face on the camera. And, you know, and so I'm just looking at this, and then that's not where the end of it is. And I was like, and I asked the lady, I was like, excuse me, ma'am, after that event, where is the pickup counter? And she was like, oh, there's no pickup sign. And I was like, no, there's not. It's supposed to be by customer service. And I'm like, there is not. She's like, oh, it's just over there, customer service. Just go over there. I was like, okay. I was like, fine. So I go over there, and I get over there, and I wait in line for a second, and I walk up, and I'm like, hey, I got a pickup. And this girl's sitting at a stool that's crammed in a corner with this, like, ramshackle sign that says pickup. And you could barely see it from anywhere in the store, so I don't know why it's even there. And so I was like, yeah, I have a pickup. She goes, oh. And I'm like, what's that mean? And I'm just saying, I'm like, what's that mean? What's that mean? You're sitting at the only terminal marked pickup. And she's like, oh. And I'm like, what? I was like, what? Is everything okay? She's like, I don't know how to do that. And I was like, what? She's like, wait, it's like online? I was like, yeah, yes. I was like, there's only 2 types. I think there's like your locker pickups, and then there's this. Like, what other type is there? There's no like layaway system anymore. And she's like, oh shit. And she stands up, and she's got a scanner in there, and she's like, oh shit. She's like, hang on. And she walks around the corner. She's like, Lachelle. And she's like, what? And she's like, how you do the pickup? And she's like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh man. I was like, what? I'm like, what do you mean? How? She's like the pick. He's got like an online order, like a pickup. And I'm like, and I'm just standing there with this little like pot for this plant, and I'm just like, wow. And they keep going. She's just like, oh yeah. She's like, you got hit pickup on the screen. And she's like, oh shit, true. And comes back, and I kind of peek around the corner because I'm like, oh my god, there's a giant button that says like customer pickup or some shit. So she hits the button, and she's like, and I verbatim what the order number is, and I was like, what the order number is? I was like, oh, I was like, I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I was like, you can scan it. I was like, because I don't want to read it. It's like 12 digits. I was like, I'm not gonna read it out. It's easier just to scan it. And she's like, stares at me for a second. I was like the bar. I was like, you have the scanners in your hand. They scan the screen. I was like, you can get. And she's like, oh. And so she's like, let me see your phone. I was like, what do you need to see my fucking phone? Like, what? What do you mean you need to see it? And I was like, fine, whatever. So she takes the phone. She takes my phone and is holding it. And I'm like, I don't like, look, I'm not like a germaphobe or anything like that, but like, and I'll let like anybody touch my fucking electronics and shit, but I'm like handing them to just randos. I just don't like, I don't want somebody else hand slime on my phone. Like, if Erica wants to hold my phone, or fucking like a family member does, like whatever. I don't like rando hand slime on my fucking phone. I don't want to go home and clean it. So I hand it to her. I'm like, oh my god. And she takes the scanner, y'all, and she's got the scanner in one hand, and she's got the fucking phone in the other. And she just like, and she sets down the hand scanner. I was like, no. I think I'm like, no, don't put the hand. She starts typing it, and she's not typing. There's a number pad on the keyboard. She's typing it with the top row. And I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, what the fuck's going on, dude? And then it's not over either. So she pulls it up and she reads off the email, and it was Steve's email, and I'm like, yeah, I think that's his email. Yeah, I'm picking it up. I'm an authorized pickup on it. And she was not high. No, I've dealt with people who are like blazed off their ass on a Sunday afternoon at a Lowe's, and no, this person was not. They just, at first I thought it wasn't a training thing, and then like when I saw some of the other shit going on, I was like, I don't think this is a training thing. I think this is just like, I don't know what this is. So she punches it in, and she's like, how many items it was? And I'm like, and I looked at the thing, I was like, well, the order says 6. I was like, I don't know exactly what it is. I was like, I'm picking it up for somebody else. And she's like, she's like, oh, I forgot to do the go live notification for tonight. I'm so sorry. I fucked that up. I do a unique one every night. Anyway, so she's like, she walks back, and I said, I was like, I don't know exactly what it is. I was like, but I would wager it's that back there, because one of these things says 84 inches on it. I was like, and it looks like that pole back there. And she's like, oh. She's like, yeah, I got it. Hang on. And I'm like, it's like 6 things, and one of them's kind of heavy. And I'll tell you what it is here in a second, because it's very nice. And so she starts slowly bringing it over, and she's like, now, how many items you said it was? I was like, oh my god. I was like, on the order, I was like, I think it says 6. I was like, and I said, let's count together. Like, it sounded like, I'm just shit you not, I must have sounded like it was a fucking children's show. I was like, let's count together. And I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's like, that's all 6? I was like, that's all 6, that's it. And I was like, okay, like some of this stuff's like kind of big. I was like, do you guys have like a cart? I was like, there's no carts in the vestibule. There's no carts by customer service, and there was no carts on the other door either. She's like, oh, that's the garden section. I was like, the fuck? I was like, the fucking garden section? I was like, cool. Can I set this down here while I go get one in the fucking garden section? I was like, because it's gonna be a hike. Yeah, no, I'm looking like Count Chocula, dude. Like, fucking over there, or Count sucking it. Whatever the fuck his name is, Sesame Street. And I'm over here, like, walking to this thing. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. And I finally get to the garden section, and the lady's like, have a nice day. I was like, well, I'm not. I was like, one of your folks up there is struggling to do a pickup. She's like, yeah. She's like, some of them struggle real bad. And I was like, God damn, some of them struggle real bad. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Or your fucking coworker on the bus. So anyway, I'm going back, and I've got this squeaky ass cart, and I'm finally over there, and I'm putting some stuff in it, and she kind of just like throws the shit in the buggy, and I was like, and by the time I'm trying to say thank you, she's already turned around and started leaving. I was like, wow. I was like, fuck. And I wasn't mean during any of this. I was just like, probably the most condescending I got was, let's count together. Then I like smiled, was like, 1, 2, 3. And she just throws the shit in the buggy, and like, I'm like, wow, okay, great. I was like, this has been fun. I appreciate everything that happened here. I was like, this is the most difficult pickup I've ever done in my life. And finally, so I get everything loaded up, and I walk back through the garden section, and I was like, because I'm leaving that way, and I'm like, have a blessed day, because holy shit, some people in here are struggling. Psychic, I am like the first to go to bat for like worker, like compensation and like fair pay. Like, I go on this rant all the fucking time. No. That is not a telltale sign that they don't pay her enough to give a shit. That is a telltale sign that they just suck. Like, look, I've gotten paid shit before, but like, I've never been like that garbage. Like, there's a special level of like just not give a fuck that's going on there. Like, I disagree on this one. Like, I think people who are like a little bit disdainful, I don't know. No, I'm not letting that one slide on this one. That person was an absolute ass. Like, I'm normally like, I am one of the biggest fucking proponents of like big fat pay for dealing with some of the shittiest jobs out there. But like at the same time, holy fuck, dude. That is like management didn't train me, and I also probably don't give a fuck. But anyway, that was miserable. And like the lady was like rude and just annoying the whole time. Cause I'm like, what the fuck is like, fuck, dude. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. And like, it wasn't like the job was like inherently like super stressful. Like, she was just chilling on her phone on a stool in a corner for what appeared to be several minutes before like I got over there. And so like obviously she's not like hyper stressed or something like that. She was just chilling. And I'm like, okay, well. And to be honest, like, we didn't even get to sit down when I was in retail. Like, that's shit. I'm glad they at least give folks chairs. Because fuck, dude. Yeah, we weren't even allowed to fucking sit down. It was so stupid. But anyway, yeah, like, I definitely think that's just straight up, like, I don't give a fuck at all. Like, rather than being like, they're not paid enough. I don't think people are paid enough in general. But no, I think in that case, that's less on pay, and that was more somebody who just genuinely did not give a fuck. But anyway, it ended up being it's a bird feeder and a little pole and stuff like that for because Erica and Steve have talked about like bird stuff, and Erica wants to try to do like some bird feeding and put it up there for Kale to look at and stuff. So it's 2 bird feeders. It's 2 different types, but it's nice. We'll take a picture of it. So that was really nice of Steve with a pseudo PO box type thing, but that would have never gone to the PO box correctly. So yeah, I mean, and I've known plenty of people who got paid enough. Like, I knew people that made like fucking $14 an hour at Butt Buy years ago that fucking sucked at their job and just were assholes. Like, I've known people in retail who were like that girl there was this one girl I knew that was like so fucking checked out all the time, and she would sit on like this, oh my god, she needed help with every single thing, no matter how many times you told her. Absolutely got paid enough for what she was doing, and like, because it was not a difficult job. It was literally scan tickets and like whatever. It was this was definitely like not give a fuck territory. Like, and some people just aren't cut out for that shit. I don't know what I don't know. Like, I've worked so many jobs. Like, I have been in like the trenches with shit for so long in so many different positions, and like, dude, if you ain't cut out for that, I don't know what the hell you'd be cut out for. Like, I actually like miss that kind of job sometimes. Like, I've even talked about that. I'm like, I miss retail sometimes for some reasons, because like there's something kind of chill about like just the rhythm of it. Like, god damn, dude. Like, hey, I don't know what. I hope they can figure out I hope they can figure out what they are cut out for, because holy fuck, man. The lady she was with seemed nice. She just didn't know how to do it. Like, she was nice. I was like, can she help me? She's like actually friendly. Lachelle or whatever her name was. I actually like her name too. It's a pretty cool name. And I was like, fuck, can she help me? She's nice. She even came by and made a joke about somebody like spilling a flower pot. And she's like, damn, they spill these flower pots. She's like, I'm the one who's got to sweep this shit up. And I was like, I'm so sorry, Lachelle. Like, she was like cut up. She's like, damn, somebody dropped a flower pot. I got to sweep this shit up. But I don't know, like, Cardinals do have little mohawks. I've always liked Cardinals. They're cool. Jackalkins, I would say it is definitely better than food service, but retail is still tough. I want to make it very clear that, like, while I disagreed with what I don't know if that was Missouri, but with Psychic or Missouri, I forgot who it was. While I disagree with that initial statement that they said, I am like the biggest like fucking pay people good money. Like, some of my family's in the restaurant business, and I dead ass told a manager of a rather large chain here in South Carolina, because I know them like personally. I told them straight to their face. Because they were like, well, nobody really wants to work. And I said, that's weird because Chick-fil-A is fully staffed up. And they were like, well, that's Chick-fil-A is like a whole different thing. I was like, it's still food service. They're fully staffed up. I'm like, because they start people at like $15 and they expect like good shit out of them. I was like, maybe you're not paying people enough. Like, straight up. And he was like, I don't know. I don't think that's. I was like, just saying, man. I'm like, Chick-fil-A's staffed up. However you feel about them, they pay people good money. And like, their service is good. So like, I'm just saying, man. Some places are staffed up. Costco's staffed up. They pay people good. I'm like, starting to see a correlation here, man. I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying, the places that are paying people are staffed up. So like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, good luck. Good luck. I'm sure you saw somebody throwing a tantrum outside of Chick-fil-A. The amount of business that place does is insane. And I do agree that they are a little bit different than most fast food places. Like, they're kind of on their own level, I guess, as far as like the way they do things. Like, they're having to rebuild Chick-fil-A's to accommodate a 3-lane drive-through system. I don't think there has ever been a fast food place that's ever had to remodel their stores as like a giant operation to accommodate 3 lanes of traffic. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that is. That's like strange. It's just odd. Yeah, being insurance and not having to see people's nice. Yeah, I don't miss like dealing with people. I mean, I don't miss dealing with people, but like at the same time, there is like kind of a fun aspect to it. Anyway, all that aside, that's my story about the crazy lady at Lowe's who was kind of a wiener butt and whatever. Yeah, me too, Lily. I wish they'd get their shit together, because like they would be a great example of like a really good fast food restaurant. You know what I mean? That's like good service, good food, whatever. They can just get that shit figured out, which I don't think they ever. They may like later on when like their management cycles or something like that, and they start getting rid of some of the old people or some shit. I don't know. I hope they can figure that out. But yeah, we don't really ever go to Chick-fil-A anymore because of that. I will say the weirdest thing I remember going up north like 10 years ago was seeing a Chick-fil-A in Pennsylvania. I was like, what the fuck is this? Or not yeah, it was in Pennsylvania. And I'm like, what in the world? I'm like, God, this is weird. This is before they like went all over the place. I was like, oh shit, that's strange. It's always weird to see things from your hometown or like near your hometown like branching out like that. It's always such a strange thing, right? I miss nice customers too. I told you guys about the horse lady with the horse blankets. That lady was so fucking cool, man. Like, there were so many people who wanted to hire me as like their full-time like IT like on-call person too, which that was crazy. But of course that would have been a conflict of interest. But part of me wishes that I had just done that, because one of them was a lawyer who probably made at least $600K a year. And she was not joking when she was like, I want to put you on retainer. And I'm like, oh no, I can't do that because conflict of interest. I should have fucking taken that lady's offer up. I should have taken that offer up, done all of her personal fucking IT, and done a fucking IT for her goddamn law firm, dude. Like, that lady was loaded, and I probably should have just done that and gotten paid like $100,000 in a few years just to do that. Like, I think back to that sometime, and I'm like, that might have been one of the biggest mistakes, was turning that down. Because like I had I had like I had the bandwidth at the time to do it. I just thought my career was with that company, which I'm glad that I did the career with that company, because that got me my job at my next job, which worked out really well. And I got paid well there. And then Bitterbits was able to make like a decent amount towards what I was making at that place. So I decided to just try this and see if it worked. And it's been working. We're still hanging in there. I haven't gone out of business or gone destitute yet. So we're hanging in there because of viewers like you. All right, so you're welcome. Wow, I hate that. That's not good. Great, love walking into that. Oh, speaking of which, I added a new role in Discord for anybody who's putzing around in WoW Classic. We got a little thing going on over there. I've been playing with some folks and doing some casual stuff, and it's been fun because it's Lich King, so it's a good time. We had an entire run last night of a very low-level dungeon where I was RPing with some dude and just I kept asking him for the wet pouch because he was a mage and I needed some water, so I just kept going on and talking about like how the folly would not go unnoticed and how we will triumph and all this other shit. It was fucking ridiculous. Because this is Sass's first time playing. Robo hasn't played, never played Lich King, and several other people who did play are coming back. So there's a new role. If you go into the role selection in Discord, you can actually join the WoW chat. So it's like the 14 and 76 and Destiny and all that stuff. So it's an opt-in role. So if you go over there and you click on the little WoW button at the end of it, you can get the text and voice there, and you're welcome to come join us on Maladath, where we're playing. It's a new server, so it's been fun. Good time. I've had a good time. Good time. That's okay, Zelda. I'm gonna do some afternoon streams of it, I think. There was a paladin last night. Like he was the first, not asshole, but the first weirdo I've run into since I came back, which is pretty surprising. But he wanted to be a paladin tank, and he was wearing a dress. So you can't wear cloth and do that. And then he got mad at me because he was like, you have to spam heal me, and I'm like, my brother in the light. That's not happening. I was like, my brother in the light. Not happening. Sorry. Anyway, that's my stories. That's what I got for today. And I'm gonna do some spooky games. And I thank you guys again. Panic! The tier 2 for 60 months says, howdy y'all. I added the Anus Pantheon to the wiki because that needed to happen. What's your opinion on Blizzard refusing to put the Dungeon Finder back in, even though it was introduced in Lich King? I feel like there's a lot of confusion with that, and I feel like that's like one of the biggest flags that somebody didn't actually play during Wrath of the Lich King. Random Dungeon Finder wasn't added until the very end of Wrath of the Lich King. I hope people remember that. Like, that was not added until, like, the last content patch, so I don't know why people thought that existed, because it didn't. Okay, good. My opinion on that, though, if I had to weigh in on it, the regular Dungeon Finder that they have is actually really nice. You basically select your role and list your group, and then it shows everybody who's also looking for those dungeons, and then you can either request to invite somebody, or you can request an invite into a group that is looking for people currently. So it's like a little UI of like looking for group, and you kind of just put your group together, go to the stone, summon, and do your thing. It's actually nice. I like it. I actually like it a little bit more than random because it keeps the community aspect alive. So, and it's pretty easy to use. I like it a lot. I've used it several times for every dungeon leveling up. It's been really fun. I like it a lot. I've met a lot of people over and over that were like, hey man, I ran with you before. And I was like, yeah, that's awesome. So, yeah, been a good time. Been enjoying it. Stream on a Sunday. What weirdness is this? It is indeed weirdness. Yeah, no, I think that it's not a refusal in terms of like game health. I think it's like a refusal in terms of like trying to keep the community interaction that everybody loves so much in Classic alive without losing that. We will not get any bitter woe runs because if you clear 25-man heroic Lich King, you're gonna get invincible anyway, but that's gonna be pretty difficult because they're apparently making it harder. And Venom, thank you for the 9 months. It says 9 months. What are we naming this stream, baby? Flendelia. Flendelia Patronage is their name. Spoopy Links. Jiggy Crow with the 420. And after we do this 420 here, we're gonna swappy doppy on over and we're gonna do some stuff. I'll never make a Silent Hill fog joke again.
Damn, look at all this
Oh, hang on a second.
fog. Like Silent Hill.
Why is Goofy, why is he there? Like, why he doing that? Why? Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the distress. I agree. I just, what even is that? What is that game? That's what I'm playing right now, Psych, and I'm doing Holy Pally. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that was what I was going to say. If you go over to Discord and you want to come play with us and join up in the thing and go putz around in Lich King Classic, you're more than welcome to. Just go to the role selection, hit the button, and you can join in if you'd like. Several people playing. It's actually been pretty fun. All right. With that being said, thank you, Jigakuro, for the 420 and our first donation of the night, I believe. Yes, it was. We had made $4.20. That is better suited for night shift and or a media night. I actually thought about doing a spooky month media night. That might be fun, right? We can watch nothing but spooky stuff and laugh at how terrible it is. I gotta turn off the stupid cult totem thing. I don't know why that's still up there. Goofy moonlights his pyramid head on the weekends. Yeah, don't tell Bloober team. They'll put him in there. They'll be like, yeah. Put Goofy in. Put Goofy in. Yes. What is this? Oh, this looks fun. What is this? Huh. All right, I was looking at this to see if this is actually like a proper horror game or if it's... Oh, it's RPG Maker. Okay. I feel bad. I always kind of like steer away from RPG Maker stuff. I don't know why I do that. But some of them have been pretty damn good. I'm just taking a look at some of the games that I saw here that I thought might be fun to do. I had a couple in mind. I'm just kind of going through them now and taking a peek and see which one I want to kick tonight off with. Saving that one for a Wednesday for sure. Like, I mean, the fever talking, but somehow with the mustache and the glasses, your nose looks fake.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
An interesting way to put that, but I think I can see what you're talking about. Is it because of the one with the line about buttering their pooper? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of those words mean. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to remember what this game called, and I hate saying the names of games before we do them, but I'm trying to remember. There was a game called Masagoro, and I can't remember if we tried the demo for this, but this came out in March of I think like 2021, and I think there was a demo of this that we did. I hope you're on the mend and that you recover quickly. Oh, damn. Oh, well, that makes sense because of the fever. I don't know. I feel like we did the demo of this, but maybe we didn't. I like how Pink's note on it is the store description is near incomprehensible, but looks... There's an abandoned ryokan called Masagoro that was closed in the early Showa period. He was locked up in Masagoro where he got interested to explore. The past of Masagoro has been revealed every time he found some clues in the residuals. Wow. 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 That is... Why do I have a feeling? That's probably going to be like Key Simulator, though. I'd be okay with that. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a... There's so many choices this year. There's so much shit on the list. There's so much. How about we try... That one is probably going to happen, but... What is this? Okay, this one looks like relatively short. This might be like a good, like, this might be like a little good primer to jump into, and it's apparently this guy's first horror game. They're giving it away for free. But that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes we've had some that were really good. And the note is pixely lantern 'em up with scrungy noodle beasts stalking your hallways. Perfect. That sounds like a great one to kick it off with. I might be Voldemort. That might be true. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that one. We're gonna, okay, so the first one is the Crypt Terror. I've also decided, I think I'm gonna keep us in, just chatting for most of Spooky Month this time, because games and demos, that category is like, I don't even think people are using it as a catch-all these days, because like, I don't really see a lot of people even using it anymore. So I guess that's kind of gone by the way. There's a couple people. There's more tonight than there was last night. Holy shit, there was like none last night. Maybe we'll use it. I don't know. I think just chatting was a little bit more to whatever. It's neither of the categories is good. That's why it sucks. Like, there's not really a good catch-all category. I wish there was like a, I don't know, I wish there was one just called like miscellaneous games for like if you're hopping around a bunch or something. But then again, I feel like it would get abused. All right, gang. Red, thank you for the 79 months. He says, it's the spooky month. He said it's spooky month. Thank you so much. And, yeah, man. By a show of dangles in chat, and dangles in spooky month means your favorite spooky emote that we have. Throw it in there. It's for the best. You didn't add edit rights anyway. Yeah, I forgot to do that, so it's okay. The family unit has beckoned me for a smoke. Does that mean like the house is on fire? Is that what that means? The house is on fire. I'm still surprised by the level of Bitterboo love. I mean, I'm with you guys on that one. I think Bitterboo's my favorite still. I'm gonna smoke the children. Also, the bingo cards are up. I have still not figured out what the bingo reward is gonna be. I used to gift some subs, but that doesn't exactly feel like a good reward. Not for you guys anyway. It's more like a penalty for me, and I don't know why I'm penalizing myself for games being like horribly predictable or something. So I don't know. Still figuring that one out. Also, the green screen's coming back too. Keep that in mind. Whoa. I don't even know. Is the Crypt? There it is. The Crypt Terror. Ooh. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. It is spooky month, so get ready for loud sounds. The reward is Nick noticing you. That is true. Isn't that so rewarding to be noticed by a generic man on the internet with a mustache? Isn't that awesome? Someone can pick the next game as a reward. That would involve people having to see the list. I like to keep the list like at least hidden for the most part. That way people don't know what's coming. I'm excited. You guys ready? It's Spooky Month Night 2. Come on now. Get going. Get going on now. Get in there and do the thing. VIP would be cute. Yeah, we could probably do that. VIP would be cute. Dude, I was cracking up. I popped in to see what AP was up to last night, and, pretty bad. Hey! Damn, that's loud. OTDQ, which was, I believe Kevin from Power Up Audio was in there, and, because AP's playing Tunic, and I popped in to read stuff, and then I saw he was like, oh shit, look who it is. I was like, oh, hey, man! I was like, what's up? Because it had been forever since I had seen them, so, because they were the ones I worked with to do my work for Darkest Dungeon and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, hey, man. He's like, what's up? I was like, dude, you come around here often? But they're so nice. I need to reach out to them at some point and see if they've got any voice roles or anything that they need stuff for, because that would be good, and that'd be a good way to get some smaller stuff. I need to build my portfolio for voice work before I attempt to do any more, because, yeah, I don't really have a lot. I've got 2 decent roles under my belt. One I can't talk about, but like can't let anybody hear it, so that doesn't really help me. So I need more shit if I'm gonna do more voice work. Anyway, this is the Crypt Terror. Prepare thine butts, or we shall poop. 3rd of May, 1336. Good year, dude. I like this so far, man. I like the wobble text. 3 weeks ago, a curse was bestowed upon the town of Sherdorn. Almost hellbound. Said Don Virginia. You should get into adult games. You know how much money people would have to pay me for fucking porn sound? You know how much fucking money? Dude. Fucking porn mouth. Livestock killed, crops desiccated, madness grew. Shrieks and chant were heard from the town's foregone catacomb. Many believed that to be the source of the town's curse. Lord Raleigh commanded the town's clergy to go down and rid them of this evil. I like the names so far. One by one, they enter the depths of darkness, yet none returned. What I like about it so far is it's like believable names, which, because like, if somebody's like somebody's first horror game, I'd half expect to be like, Lord Kevin entered the chat. It's like, okay, man. Raleigh? That R-A-L-E-I-G-H is Raleigh. Lord Kevin. Corruption only grew. Yeah, it'd have to be like hundreds of dollars for porn sound for me to be like, oh, I'm a VTuber and I'm coming. And now, by the Lord's order, it is your turn to venture down. Whoa. Damn, I kind of dig that. I know it's like, whoa, is that like a feature of Unity now? I gotta turn this down more, by the way. This is loud as shit. Still loud as shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm bringing this down to 50. We'll bring it back, or 45. We'll bring it back up. Using it in free porn game. Oh my god, why are there so many fucking people? May you rid us of this evil. Are those like knights like praying to my ass? Oh Jesus, where am I going? You gonna send me in the pit? Oh no! But yeah, no, I like the wiggly trees. Cyanide. Finally, someone couldn't sub on Opera GX. Made it work in Chrome. Thank you, Cyanide. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like the look of it so far. Good for a definitely good for a first game. Like I said, it's got like a level of competency that's nice. That I think is like just doesn't feel. I don't know, it doesn't feel like shitty. So good on them for having like a nice cohesive experience. The audio, the feature of Unity I was talking about. Is there a feature now where like when you tab out of a game, it does like a soft like curve on like the audio going away? Because that was really nice. Because I tabbed out and the rain was like a shh, as opposed to just like shh, like just cuts. So that was really nice. I hope more games do that if they don't do sound in background. Okay, why? First off, though, one criticism: why am I like a foot tall? BPM's gonna stay over there. I haven't coded it to move over yet, by the way. Ancient hallway flashlight. Y'all were very small. Very tiny. That is true. In 1336, people were short. I think it's the cave's big, and I also think that I am indeed a little bit small. Because the platform I was standing on also seemed a little bit, like, weirdly sized. I try to let myself get immersed here. It's like, I need the Oogie Boogies. I'd also be sneaking. Oh. Why did the game have me defaulted as crouched? Right? Like, we were scrunt. Oh, did I crouch earlier? That's weird because I didn't hit control at all. I know for a fact I didn't. Does alt crouch you? Weird. Maybe I did fat finger it. It's okay, game. You did it right. I did it wrong. I was scrundling. Wait a minute. Hey, it's not a toggle. It's a hold. So how the fuck did that happen? It's toggle. It's not, or it's hold, not toggle. Interesting. It must have happened when I alt tabbed. Yeah, that's really funny. That's really funny. I like that. Okay, so this is a little roundabout area over here. I would say let's see where this goes. This might count as hallway flashlight. It just depends. It depends on what the game does with it. Hallway flashlight also kind of encompasses like, oh, good. It's good. It's good for structural support. I hear some spooky talkies. Left mouse to interact. Whoop. Oh, I like that. Hallway flashlight's a running gag over the years where I make fun of games that, make fun of horror games that are basically just a jackass in a hallway with a flashlight and, like, nothing happens other than, like, oogie boogie. Like, there's, like, no substance. You're just walking down a damn hallway after hallway with a stupid flashlight, and there's just zero substance other than hallway flashlight oogie boogie. Like, this already has a little bit of something going on. Like, it's got some atmosphere to it. Like, there's a story. You know what I mean? Like, there's stuff happen. Oh, good. Good, nice blood. Yeah, there's stuff happening here. Like, there's things going on. Yeah, door blood's a really good sign. Who's whispering in here? Is this a fake wall? Good ambience though. I like the drone in the background. That's nice. Seems like the knocks might be randomized too. I don't know if they are. It might just pull from a random sound file. That's kind of nice. Ooh, are those eyes? Those are eyes. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and back the fuck up here and just leave. That's like, yeah, I guess I'll just take the leave ending over here. Wow. It's like, oh, I don't like that. Occupado. I was wondering the other day why I don't set up a soundboard, and then I realized I'm the soundboard, so. Because I'm like, what could I put on a soundboard? I'm like, these are all noises I could just make with my mouth. Oh, good. Nothing like a ritual altar. Extra good. You know it's real nice when you got that blood drip. I'm wondering a little bit why we knock on the doors. Hey man, don't make fun of James. He's had it hard. Him and Mary went through some shit. I mean, James is an asshole, but like, whole thing, that's my favorite part about Silent Hill 2 is how that entire situation is like so not clear cut. Like, yeah, James was a dick, Mary was a dick for different reasons. Good. I like Bottomless Pit. This also does not seem super structurally sound, but I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a structural engineer outside of Polybridge. Even though I guess technically I did get my degree in Polybridge, so. Except for that one level that Jigakuro is going to bring up here in 2 seconds and put a bitter smug at the end of it. Jump! Yeah, because like Mary's not like wholly good in Silent Hill 2. She has a shit hand dealt to her, but like she becomes abusive to James, like verbally. And to the people around her because of her condition, which is really sad. So, oh good, yes, squunch into the hole. Perfect. Perfect. It's like those people that go like, those people that just go caving. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about those people that go caving and like they squeeze into like super tight hole. God, that's a great idea for a horror game. Holy shit. Like a caver who like gets stuck and shit like starts happening in the cave and they can't escape. Oh my God. That sounds super fun. And like maybe you could like squeeze your... Oh shit! That was great! Oh, that feels so good! Oh my God, it's the first time I've been ungy-bungied. Good timing on that. Oh, that was great. Oh, that feels so good. Ah, oh, this is what I live for. That was good. I figured you figure you're kind of like pop out the other side. Maybe you have to run away from it. That was solid. What a good small experience. Oh, that high. Oh, the bump. Oh, that was good. Yes, that is indeed a jump scare. That would be what they normally refer to that as. But solid one though. I think that came. That was at a good. That was at a good moment. I think it was good. I like that. I'm not like, because I'm not the biggest like jump scare fan because I feel like it's cheap, but I don't feel like that one was cheap. I think they had a pretty good atmosphere build because you have to have a good atmosphere build in the first place to even get to a point where you can pull off a solid jump scare. So like, you know what I mean? Like you have to have something going on or else like it's just not going to land. You remember Ted the Caver, and do you think it would turn into a game? I don't know if like the Ted the Caver story will. But I feel like having it to where like you're not trapped and die in there, but I do feel like a horror game centered around a caver who gets lost and is like going through like tight passages and stuff. And like you have to do like certain like, it would be awesome if like you have to run away from something, right? And you have to navigate through very tight passages that would require like certain inputs or like a sequence of like a rhythm to get out of. Like you have to like crawl like really slowly without like getting yourself stuck or crushed or like whatever, like having to like really like slow pace, but like you can hear something coming and like you have to get away from it and you have to like maybe go into a corridor and you have to like go through this really tight passage with like very little movement space and you have to slowly creep through it. And if you get like, if you do your inputs wrong, you get like stuck and it kills you. Like that would be super fun, I think, because it would have like a nice little gameplay element. You could do like relatively liberal. The only problem I'd have with it is that one would probably run into one of my common complaints, which is if it's too difficult. So you'd have to find a good balance of like stress to difficulty, because if it's too difficult and the checkpoints are too liberal, it'll start hitting this point where like the horror won't land anymore, because then you're running from the thing constantly. And it's kind of like some parts of like Amnesia where like you just don't give a shit anymore. And you're just trying to get the next checkpoint. That would be like the biggest thing to overcome, because like the idea of it's cool, but yeah, the hardest thing to figure out would be like, how do you add to the gameplay loop going forward, to maybe without it being just like key hunt, you know what I mean? That would be tricky. It's a cool idea though, I think. I don't know if y'all think that's a cool idea. I think it's neat. It's a pretty natural fear that people have too. When people see like cavers doing stuff, they normally get pretty stressed out because it's a very claustrophobic environment. Specifically that type of caving. But yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. That was a good one, man. That was a good. Who was that again? What was the dude that made that? Crypt Terror, that's what it was. The guy's name is Daniel Buckley. Daniel Buckley, I will watch your career with great interest, because like for a first horror game, he doesn't even have the option to pay him. And yeah, it was short, but like it's good. It's got, for a first horror game, that's got some good suspense build. Like, you know, okay, yeah, it's not like incredible, but like that's a good first attempt at a horror game. Like that's solid. It's got some good suspense build. Nothing felt bad to do. Like nothing, like movement didn't feel bad. The door opening didn't feel bad. Like navigation didn't feel terrible. Like that easily could have been some stupid shit that lasted like an hour of just navigating stupid ass caves and running from like an ooga booga. But instead it was like 10 to 15 minutes and had a good little jump at the end. And that's fun. It was good. I thought that was solid. That was pretty good. Good job. Good job, Mr. Buckley. It is. It's a good Christian Halloween stream, Blue, you know. Yeah, the worst thing we saw was the crouch alt tab, which I'm still not 100% how that happened. I wouldn't have hit control to pull that up, so I don't know what happened. It doesn't matter. It was a small weird thing that occurred, so I'm really not worried about it. I'm taking a look at some of these other ones. There's this game here. That's a weird one. Wait for Nick to break a game? I don't break too many on Halloween. The games themselves are kind of you vote number 17. You don't know which number 17 is. You don't know. Who was this one? There was one I remember that was like had its full version coming out like this year, and I would imagine it probably already did. I cannot for the life remember the name of it. I'll remember it at some point. Nick, smell like butt, pass it on. I told you guys before, you have to pay me if you're gonna insult me. Damn. The hell? What? What is this? Okay. This could go in a few different directions, and I'm kind of curious. This is called Shipwrecked 64. I'm gonna read you guys the description. Actually, let me just read you I'm gonna read you old Pank's thing here. Banjo Conquer style third-person N64 mascot horror. That's certainly a sentence with words. A little heavy on the post-processing, but seems to have been made with some amount of care. Controller recommended. Okay, so is this a BR? Yes. Shipwrecked 69. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, God. Actually gave me a little bit of a jumpies. Oh, it does kind of sound like that one, yeah. Some of the shreddier guitar tracks from Silent Hill I've never been super into, but I appreciate Yamaoka for being able to have those kind of tracks as a juxtaposition towards the more mellow side of things. Yeah, I saw this hilarious ass post that was just like, I don't know what a try guy is, but these motherfuckers would have never lived through Fleetwood Mac. And I was like, God, that's funny. Because, man, that was one of those situations where everybody was fucking everybody else and the scandal was out of control. That might be one of the most scandal-laden bands of all time. It's so funny. All right, this link is from old Ivan. Got a link that just says "fuck off, shark." I don't know why I don't use my keybinds for this. There he is. Wow.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
I'm a little disappointed that there was no like, there's no voiceover for that. I felt like he needed it. Like I needed to hear him say "fuck off" in his words. Now somebody's got to use the elevated chat to say "fuck off." Then it'll be complete. There was also a black metal band that burned down a church and ate each other. But then again, some of that is a little bit touchy on whether or not some of that shit even happened. Well, I thought like the "fuck off" would be like a distorted kind of like "fuck off," like a like weird like nice cock like Wii Bowling style. Knox with 71 months says, thanks Exertion for my gift sub. Popping in for that a bit during lunch. It's good to see you, Knox. Hope you're doing good. Soul Knight with the 35 months says, sir, this is illegal. Thank you guys so much. Looks like the working title of this is Broadside, but I don't know if that's the actual title. It does look like this has got some effort put into it, man. So let me go ahead and cap this bad boy up. Like I said, this one is called, not called Broadside in 64. It was called Shipwrecked in 64. So I don't know. Don't know what to do. What you're about to play is an unedited version of Shipwreck 64. Okay. Look at that background. That's a nice background. Information on the game has been very sparse since its soft launch in 1990. Damn it! Ivan with the $5 says, you want a voiceover? Jesus Christ, Ivan. You gave me the ungy bungies. And thank you for the $5. We'd spoken to an eBay seller who had gotten their hands on the game, someone named Daniel. That's fair. That's actually a really sought-after CRT for console games because it has component input. The game would not work with any emulators. This game contains some disturbing artifacts and glitches. It is not for the faint of heart. This part's a little silly. It's a little silly. Everything going forward is exactly how we found it, unaltered. I'm okay with that though. I think that's the one with the component hookup. It's either that or you can add component hookup to it pretty easy. Because decent CRTs that had component were pretty rare. Because we didn't use component that much here until HD became a thing. Hooray! Boy, they look great. I don't look great. That sound bad. Also, hey, Fire, what's up, buddy? And hey, Ford. Hey to everybody I didn't say hey to earlier. Howdy, howdy, who. It was a day like any other. Bucky and his friends were on a fishing trip. Say, pal, you want to eat some ass? It's like, well, yeah, Bucky. We're on the open ocean. There's no laws when you're drinking claws. Because around then, Bucky did something that I totally just missed. He warned to tread carefully as the seas may be chaotic ahead. God, this whole fucking thing just feels cursed. But you read the title, so you know that this isn't what happened. Alright, because it's Shipwrecked 64. Bucky crashed his boat on the island. He survived, yet his friends seemed to have taken by the wolves for ruining the peace of the island. Now you get to help Bucky gather his friends and escape. Get a CRTs. I probably need to sell one of mine. I don't know how many people are interested in a... I know one of those goes for like $1,200 now. I did not pay that much for it. Not even close. Damn, you just died, dude! Damn, you just died. See you later. Okay, so the jump sound unfortunately repeats itself if you hit it multiple times. Is that my fursuit? Dude, if I furry it up, like, I'd just make it like Grendel. I wouldn't do like a beaver. Even though Grendel's not like a real animal, so I guess that wouldn't work. Why did I just say that? Like, people don't make up mythical ass animals that are like their this is me.jpg. The park. Okay. God, why does it do that for every time you hit it? Just set like the, like, shit, dude. I don't know like anything about Unreal or Unity, but like, I know for a fact you can set like a loop thing on that to where it won't, like in the chain where it won't play it over and over when you hit the button if it's engaged once. You can even set a timer on it. You can set the timer to like 10 seconds or some shit. That is a power walk. That is strong.
Bucky, listen, I really need your help. I had a really bad boat accident.
This is way too high quality for N64.
But with my own boat.
Like, that shit gotta be like...
why I'm here. My boat is stuck on the top of a hill, and I need you to get it down for me. Just...
Or it needs to be that one dog from Star Fox that says report, and it doesn't sound like report at all. Here. Or no, not report, good luck. Which, like, somebody had to point out to me that... Alright. Somebody had to point out to me that that was what he was saying in Star Fox 64 was good luck. When he's like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. What the fuck was that shit?
Bucky, listen, I really need your help.
No, don't make me watch this every time.
Really bad boat accident.
Oh, Lord.
Like you did. But with my
Conquer had
own
VA
boat,
in it, but there's a very particular sound quality to N64
my boat is stuck
voiceover.
on the top of a hill, and I need you to get it down for me. Just don't move it if it ever gets dark.
Yeah, I always thought it just said like blah blah blah.
Things around here.
I didn't know what the hell it was. Or like report or something like that. Because like it was like right before the mission started. Is that like Satan coming for me or like what? Oh. Oh, they make this. What? I don't think you have to stop moving, because I stopped moving when it got dark last time too, but maybe I just didn't do it the whole way through. Thank you, Needles, for the $5. That gave me a bit of an ooga. I don't know what's happening here. Very, very well timed $5. Okay, so none of the houses are...
Bucky!
Bucky!
Listen, I really need your help. I had a really bad boat accident. Like you did. But with my own boat. Hence why I'm here. My boat is stuck on the top of a hill, and I need you to get it down for me. Just don't move it if it ever gets dark. There's a lot of strange things around here.
Oh, yeah, he does say don't move. How long are we talking? This is the worst game old red light green light I've ever played. Okay. Can I see what it is that's like trying to murder, or like no, is it just a fucking Master Blaster from... Ford, I'm proud of you for being here, man. I know you're not normally a big spooky game person. Oh yeah, you can't make it. Oh, Jesus. Is that the scary Ungy Bungies? I thought it was just like the moon or something. I didn't even know what that was. I will agree. I think that the choice to make it random, like how long it lasts, is certainly... That does aid to it, because otherwise I think it was just a really stupid mechanic all the way through. Fuck balls. Ugh. True horror is the bad platforming. I do like that he has a little tappy foot. Oh no! Okay. Is that the bear? The scary berry. Jeez Louises. Jeez Louises. Okay, I don't know which one to jump to next, because that feels like that jump is not doable. But I feel like it has to be! Oh my god! Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck. Oh, this is... Oh, God! That's gonna be a disaster! Oh. Oh, no! Maybe there's a way if you go around this side, so... We'll go towards the end this way. No, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. Shit! Somebody asked me during my dad's funeral stuff, when they found out what I did, they were like, oh, my kids watch that kind of stuff all the time. And I'm like, well, yeah, kind of. I was like, maybe it might be a little bit different. I was like, than what we do. And he's like, oh yeah, he's like, they're big into, he's like, what's the game with the bear? He's like, and it's like a scary game. And I'm like, Five Nights at Freddy's? He's like, yeah. He's like, they love that one. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I've never played that. He's like, oh, really? You should. I'm like, oh, shit. But once again, can't fault him for knowing what his kids are into, because that was one of the fondest memories of my mom when she was still with us. Was the I feel like it was cool that she, like, there were not many 50-something-year-old mothers who knew who the fuck like Goku and stuff was, you know. She tried very hard to be like present. She couldn't follow all of it, but she knew who like Pikachu was. She knew how to say Pokemon correctly. Oh, that is just wiener. Please tell me you can get up over here. Yeah, Five Nights at Banjo-Kazooie's. Yeah, she tries real hard to be, or she tried real hard, rather, to be, like, present. Even though she was a firm believer that the Japanese, she said this when I was younger, and I don't know if she ever changed her tune on this. She thought that the Japanese created things like Nintendo to corrupt the minds of the youth as the result of World War II. She was a good person. I didn't say she was perfect. You freed Walter Walrus. Okay.
Whoa, you did it. Thank you so much, Bucky. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I'm gonna go run over to the shore now and hope you can get back.
Yeah, there's a lot of Poppy stuff. I really hate that Poppy playtime ended up being like skunk. What? Kizbifke? 2 Kipin 3. Yeah, I hate that Poppy Playtime ended up being like a scam thing. Because like I actually enjoyed the first thing. I was like, yeah, okay, I can see like where the potential is for this. There's good animations, the environment's good, it's got some story to it, and then they just decided to whatever. Might be a password, yeah. I doubt it though. Yeah, I hate that that turned into Scam Town. 'Cause I don't look forward to things failing. Like the whole like Stadia thing, it's like I don't relish in that failing. Like I don't. Like I actually used the service once and it was totally fine. I wouldn't use it normally, but like in a pinch, if you were like going somewhere, like that's pretty cool to be able to just pull your shit up on that. Who the hell is this?
Oh, look who decided to show up. Getting late to the party, aren't you?
Like you could pay me $20,
I was
dude.
cooking some stuff for the wolves.
I'll do
They're
a fucking
getting
duck
little hungry right
duck
now.
voice.
But I left the oven on. Multiple of them.
You left the off and on?
Can you go in there and just turn it off for me whenever they start to smoke?
Because all of these sound like
Thank
just
you.
people just doing. They sound like people with a microphone who have to be like quiet because they're like too loud. Their mom's gonna. What? That's too many oven. Which one? Look what you've done. You left the off and on. Got it. Oh, it's this one, gamers. We got it. This is stressful. Oh, you can run. Yeah, if you left trigger, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is Anxiety City. I'm assuming. Oh! That's on fire. Well, I mean, what are you supposed to do then?
Oh.
You can also at least let me skip this.
Getting late to the party,
There's a
aren't
couple
you?
like video game 101
I
shit
was
going on
cooking
here.
some stuff for the wolves. They're getting a little hungry right now.
Like it's like, please let me
But,
skip this.
I left the oven on. Multiple of them. But can you go in there and just turn it off for me whenever they start to smoke? Thank you.
No, I'm not talking about the. I know I missed one. Like obviously, I'm talking about the lights going out. I thought it was that same mechanic from before, but I don't think it was. You have to click the stick multiple times to like rotate your things. Like it's emulating like C buttons. That's the worst for N64 games, is the emulation of the C buttons on a stick. Because they were buttons, and it doesn't work like that. I know, he's not helping at all. It's like, dude, this is like your fault. You're not even helping me out. Come on, man. Why I gotta do like it be is. Jesus. Oh my god. You're supposed to stand still with the lights go out, right? I would assume so. Like, I doubt that's gone away. That's not exactly a random thing. Is that it? Gamers! You sure it's just the thing? The bad voice acting is Bossequelli because the game's supposed to feel like cheap. Yeah, but like that doesn't convey cheap to me. That just conveys like it's still like supposed to feel like an N64 game. What I'm talking about is the actual like voice quality doesn't quite match what an N64. If they're going for N64 and they're trying to really sell that, you want to make sure that like the limitations are properly represented, which is one of my big problems with like pixel art based games, that they're trying to go for a certain era look. Like you don't want to do like a 16-bit style game and then have like a color palette that's not reminiscent of that, or like a soundtrack that's not reminiscent of that. If it's just pixel art, that's fine, but if you're specifically trying to go for a style, you want to try to stay within whatever the confines of that system are, to try to make it, if you're trying to make it look accurate. Which this one, since they have a whole story about it being like an actual game that existed, and like they showed it the cart and everything like that, I would imagine they wanted to feel like a N64 game, you know, like as close as possible. So if that makes seance. Is this back at the hell is this? Is that Barney's? Smack the shit out of it. Smack the shit out of it.
Bucky! Hey! So, we're being held on probation, apparently? So
I'm sorry, whoever this girl is needs to turn their Discord mic up a little bit.
But I can't find any. You think you could help?
Oh, that's so many coconuts! Ah, shit. This has to still be a mechanic. There's no way the lights just keep cutting out for no reason. So I disagree on that one. That has to still be a thing. There's no way they would just be like, oh yeah, keep doing that, but now there's no ramification. This already strikes me as something we're gonna have to do like 50 times. I'm probably gonna miss a nut. Yeah, even if it was a pre-release though, like again, voice quality doesn't sound like that in an N64 game. But that's mostly nitpicking anyway. Like it doesn't actually matter. I'm just saying, like if I was gonna shoot for like a style of a game like that, I would make sure that like some of the things fell into the confines of whatever you had access to. If you do like a PS1 style thing, you can get away with a lot because the PS1 actually used like CD quality audio for stuff, so you can kind of get away with that a little bit more with those. But N64 was so weird. Reminds me of how weird the music sounds in StarCraft 64. Like, it just sounds, like, slightly off. It's so strange. God, what a weird game that was. But you know what? It somehow functioned. We did it! Wow. A lot of time to spare, too. If you get a chance, the link would explain it to chat. Oh, what are we talking about? Also lacking the Vaseline effect. Yeah, Victory Sound be jamming. Speaking of Victory Sounds, there's a game called Crystal Project that I think Dustin sent me a while ago. That's actually a pretty cool little RPG. I dislike the victory fanfare in it so much, though. So bad. The one, like... Oh, yeah, so this is like... This is kind of what I'm talking about. So this is from Star Fox.
Good luck.
I mean, like...
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Wow, I had never... Is that actually, like, the proper uncompressed version?
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Interesting.
Good luck.
I don't know how they would have gotten, like, the original uncompressed for that, but... Yeah, it's like N64, like speech is really weird. Like it's super strange. Oh, they got it during like a leak. Oh, okay. What is this? Well, I'll let you guys screen cap that. Anybody wants to grab it? I do like that everything goes back to normal once you exit it. It's like, oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. Everything's cool. We're all fine here. Screenshots are probably one of the easiest things on, like, later versions of Windows, actually. Who the hell is this?
Oh, what do we got here? I've already put all your other friends to work, but I think I can do just the same for you, buddy.
Whoa!
Now, a little while away from here, there's a fort that's laid abandoned for a very long time now. And inside of that, mounds of treasure. I gather at least 40 of it, and then bring it back to me and give you your boat back. How's that sound, buddy? Eye for an eye.
No?
Go on, get moving.
That doesn't sound like a... This is not like a fair thing at all. Wait, you'll give me my boat back? Who made you master and commander of the boats? You weirdo? Go get some treasure. Oh, this seems like prime Ooga Booga territory. Yep, there it is. Not a second after. There he is. Prime Ooga Booga. Just over here, some prime oogie boogie. Great question on why the chests are breathing. Everybody gotta breathe. Ooh, this is gonna be a juke situation. Oh, never mind, we're good. We're good. Ooh, tight door, tight door, tight door. This is gonna suck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pescatios. Yeah, we gotta juke his ass hard. Where is he? I would assume the static would be a good indicator as to where he is. God, we're so close. I hope I don't get Ungus Bungus. I think we're good. What? Oh, there we go. You got your boat back. Great. Great.
Whoa! Oh, would you look at that? Oh, you've done yourself well today. You can have your boat back.
You've done yourself
I don't mind
well.
at all, really.
Done yourself well?
Rich.
Alright. Go to the boat. Alright, this has got to be where shit just starts hitting the fan, right? Oh, these are the living quarters. Wait a minute, I thought this is where the bird was? Hard. Go to the boat. Go to the boat. Go to the boat. The bitch. Oh, was Bird after? Yeah, he was after living quarters, you're right. Guys, we got our boat back. Everything's gonna be just fine, and I'm sure we'll have no problems. There was no relevance for Smack. A little disappointed by that, too. Oh, is that everybody? Is the gang's all here. Hey, guys. I'm sure you're not weird at all right now, right? Oh. They're all just observing me. Okay. Observe. Yeah, I'm sure nothing's gonna go horribly wrong here. Go to boat. And just like that, Bucky and his friends sailed away. The end. No, it's not. There's no way that's it. No way. Because we had that whole thing earlier with Ungy Bucky like bashing some dude's head in or some shit. Kids would have felt ripped off. Nah, they would have. Ox. Good name. Well, there's apparently more people. Interesting. So there's got to be... Oh, shit. No, it absolutely... Oh, thank God. It absolutely had a skip option. I was like, please don't take this away from me. Because maybe we need to go over here instead of the right. Well, I don't think we're done, so it looks like we've got a... Yeah, because that's all warbless. Wait, I thought the whole thing just, like, wrapped around. Maybe there was somebody else, like, in a house or something. Bassaquelli? Yeah. Well, it definitely sounds like we got more to figure out, so we'll come back to Walrus here. God, that means you have to do Walrus's platforming section again. Dear Lord. Yeah, one of these houses I think had a sign out front. Conker's bad fur day, looking chungus as fuck. Yeah, he's looking pretty good. Ah! Even the $2 says, speaking of 64 music. Speaking of. Take a look at that when we're done. Thank you, Steve, for the $2 and for the Oogie Boogie. Oops, they're a $2 minimum because the thing defaulted to $2 because I made new ones. Then I was like, I'm just gonna leave it because inflation, and that's haha. Where was the house with the sign? I feel like somebody pointed that out earlier. I just haven't seen that. Yeah, because these doors are locked, so, like, I wonder what you need to do to... Yeah, there's very clearly more. So I guess let me putz around a little bit and see if we can find anything else that might like allow us to, I don't know, go forward or whatever. Do something we didn't do last time. I don't think screwing up is gonna cause us to get whatever. In the first area, there's a door to the woods. I thought that was the one we came out of at the end of the last one. Maybe it wasn't. Think about the N64 controllers, just one of the worst ever. So bad. Yeah, because we did the theater, which this is where Birdo was. I think one of those doors unlocks and goes to what's-her-face.
Ooh. You decided to show up. Getting late to the party, aren't you? Listen, I was cooking some stuff for the wolves. They're getting a little hungry right now. But, I left the oven on. Multiple of them. But, can you go in there and just turn it off for me whenever they start to smoke? Thank you.
Alright, so we get to do this again. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you have to do these things to some extent, because if you don't, you're not going to unlock any of the additional doors. Like, it seems like you have to do it. It's when the spookies are supposed to happen, but it also is like a fail state where you have to do the thing again. So, I don't know if like that's exactly what we want. Jesus. Like, there's more of them this time. Good lord. Well, we're going to try to figure out as much as we can, but... Wait a minute. We didn't even get the lights out thing. It seems like that only... Because Burb's a loser, and we hate him, because he doesn't do anything. Okay, so this did not unlock this door. I don't even know how in the world you do that. There's no way to do that. You didn't fail that other one at all this time? Do you think maybe not getting any fail states is, like, something? I also appreciate the trees that are just spawned in the wall. That's good. Alright, chat. Let's start hearing some ideas. Y'all the ones with the big brains and degrees. What door are you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about. Well, we failed last time. The only thing that's different this time is that we haven't failed anything yet. Which we'll probably fail this one. The odds of being able to get through that are pretty damn low. And were you talking? Yeah, were you talking about the one at the beach here? Because I thought we did this. Okay, so there's Birdoid. He's out here. Wolf obviously was the last one to do. We'll hold off on him. There's also this thing over here, which is like some kind of video projector. And I don't know where that's... Maybe it means that there's like a fake wall. Like, maybe it implies that like that's a false wall or something, or these trees are fake or some shit because it's a projector. I don't know, I'm stretching here. I don't know what the hell that might be. Maybe I can like... Okay, there's Bear. Whatever the hell her name was. Barrelina. Where does this go? Okay, so that says KBZFQ2 QPPN1. I wonder if you type that. No. If it's like a controller thing, they probably wouldn't want you to have to type something in. I tried butt slapping it last time, but
Bucky! Hey! So, we're being held on probation, apparently? So they want me to gather around...
okay, I didn't really pay attention to this last time. So he says they're being held on probation.
You think you can help?
You know what I realized earlier? Because I've, like, gotten bulky, and I can't fit in my mediums anymore. Comfortably, anyway. I don't have, like, any of my spooky shirts. I can't wear any of my, spookies anymore. I have the new one that, I forgot who sent it. Was it Jigakura, maybe? The coffin break, the little coffee break shirt. They are basically being used as slave labor by the wolves. I guess I gotta pick up some spookies. There's another door in there. Well, we can certainly look for it. I was also gonna poke around during this minigame because we have time, and I feel like it's a lot of time for what they're asking. So I'm gonna look around in here and see if there's something in here in this game. I don't think there is, but you never know. So let's find out. Again, we have tons of time to accomplish this. Yeah, the blackouts have not occurred at all since we didn't do the boat minigame. No, it doesn't seem to be anything over here that's different or anything like that. I haven't walked off the edge here, but I walked off the edge in the other one, and I would assume that it just resets the level since it's like a playable level type thing. Three of the same Samus tee. That's the I love some of those shirts that were set over the years, and I can't even fit them anymore. I'm just a big boy now. What happens if I jump off like right now? Great olive otter. Oh god! What the hell was that? My Moogle Mail shirt doesn't fit. That was actually one of my favorites. Yeah. No, I've got all my mediums folded and put in a box in a closet because there may be a point where I can wear them all again. Yeah, I can't wear Moogle Mail. That's one of my favorite shirts. I'm just a big old boy now. I love that shirt, Kombucha. It's one of my favorites. I can't wear any of my, like, spooky shirts either, like the little spooky one that King Boo sent, and the Mario one with all the boos on it and stuff. The beaver wearing a bodysuit? No, they're just a striped beaver, duh. Duh. Come on now. Yeah, I love Moogle Mail. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Wait, music didn't get... Maybe if we just leave it. Is it getting darker? It's getting darker. Okay. Okay. So you have to like wait on those. Wow, okay, easy. Cool. And good. Still locked though, but now we know just to leave it on that screen. I'm not gonna do what's his face yet or the wolf. Yeah, no, somebody dropped the ground beef. I'm really upset about that. It's bad that like when you said ground beef, I don't think like ground beef like ground chuck, like, you know, the 70-30 or whatever. I think 90-10, whatever the hell it is. I don't meat anymore. It's bad that I think like just beef that's on the ground and not like ground beef. Like that's what I think. I think floor chicken. That's where my brain's at these days. There was another spooky door. Did we even find number 2? Because I know where 3 and like 1 are. What game had street chicken? Yeah, that's why I corrected myself on 70-30, because I think 70-30 is pretty uncommon. I think 90-10 is the one that I used to get all the time. And again, I wasn't... What the hell did my door get open? I had my headphones on, so Erica... I can't hear Erica, so, like, my door just randomly opened. I'm like, cool. No, it wasn't. That was fine. Floor dust is one of the many seasoning in KFC's secret recipes. Alright, loud sound warning. Get ready. I would assume this still works for all of them. Maybe you have to... Okay, this one's not doing... What do you think we have to do? Oh! Shit. You might have to clear the respect... Well, no, I guess not, because that would have mean that we had... Because we didn't do the walruses or whatever he was minigame. Maybe to try the door? Whoa. So that clearly goes down. Maybe you have to have not cleared the minigame? Yeah, because we did do hers, but that's a little confusing too, because the wolf is still up. They did, they Nick-proofed it, they did. They sure did! Fucking Butchie. Butchie, you have a very strong slap. I don't know what the other door is. Maybe you have to do one and then do a minigame, do one, do a minigame. I'm invested in this. I don't think it's like the most interesting thing in the world, but I do want to see... I want to see whatever the hell they're trying to sell here. Or lack thereof. More on the idea, not on money front. So thank you again, Steve, for the $2. Thank you guys for... Maybe the signless lock door is open now? Oh, the one where Burb was? Maybe. Maybe there was something in that level... too. I figured this would have a sign too or something. Or maybe you could like get out. Maybe there's something like in these Jesus pews? Okay, well, I think we've checked about everything, so let's go do... Let's go do, I guess, the rest of the minigames. Then we'll try the locked door again once we get to the boat. And then we'll also go try the door with the 2 on it. Oh, the one with the... Yeah, okay. Do wolf game without walrus game? What was the... I don't even remember what the wolf's game was. The mid-game, there was a coconut on a bench you had to jump to get. That's true. Yeah, let's try to get it. Dang. Good idea, though. I didn't even think about that, so that was a good idea. Oh, yeah, he was Ooga Booga Fort Treasure. Yeah. Ooh, maybe the Ooga Booga's not even in it if you...
Oh, what do we got here?
And they also say the wolves, not the wolf.
But I think I can do just the same for you, buddy. Now, a little while away from here, there's a fort that's laid abandoned.
This guy's like one click below, like, 2004 Rooster Teeth voice actor.
Mounds of treasure. Gather at least 40 of it, and then bring it back to me and give you your boat back. How's that sound, buddy? Eye for an eye. Go on, get moving.
I actually do like. I mean, I do like this though. Like I think it's interesting because I do want to see like where it goes. So that's Unga Bunga. I don't know. I like his sound. That was a nice sound. Whoa, dude! Damn, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah. I like that some of the chests are empty. That's cool. Yeah, okay, so we're going to get Unga Bunga here, so I guess that might have some... God, that would really suck, though, if you have to not fail state any of it. But this dude is still here, and he wasn't here last time, so... Shit, I don't know. Oh, fuck, we're screwed. Hey, we got it. So you can get around him even if you get dead-ended, so that's good. Yeah, he feels a little bit faster. We also got close to him last time. It didn't get like that weird roar thing that he did. So that's strange. I don't know. Find out. He's coming! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That might be a flag for something. I don't know. I couldn't do anything. I was stuck in the... Okay, so it's just a fail state and throws you out? He might have broken last time, yeah.
Oh, what do we got here?
I don't know, the static was changing.
I've already put all your other friends to work.
I
think
have to wait with this.
Just the same for you, buddy.
It's my biggest complaint so far is the lack of, like, ability to skip.
Here, there's a fort that's laid abandoned for a very long time.
Maybe he doesn't chase you if you did the boat minigame.
Mounds of treasure. Gather 40 of it and then bring it back.
Them doing that zoom on mounds only reminds me of how Katana Zero might have one of the best dialogue systems a game's ever had.
Go on, get moving.
So fun. Absolutely love it. Like, not only in, like, the choice aspect of it, but, like, the way it shatters and everything like that if you, like, interrupt people, and, like, it's so fun. I'm gonna shut up for a second so I can do this. Enjoy the spookies. I'm having to go off the sound exclusively, because, like, I don't want to let him get too close. Camera's also a bitch. Because you can't just tilt the stick. You have to, like, do it repeatedly, so I'm having to claw grip it. Oh, like a camera centering? No, there's no centering button.
Oh, would you look at that? Oh, you've done yourself well today. You can have your boat back.
Why does that sound like the most incorrect grammar ever?
Rich.
I'm rich. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, so it doesn't say get back to the boat. Interesting. I'm trying to pay attention here and see if the screen gets darker or anything. Yeah, but last time we clearly didn't get everyone, so I don't know, like, there were, like, other people, I think. I don't think this one's the same. I feel like this has got to have something else going on. No. Okay, let's go do Walter Walrus or whatever the hell his name was. We'll go do him and then maybe try the locked doors again.
Bucky! Listen, I really need your help. I had a really bad boat accident, like you did, but with my own boat.
Well, we can't leave without everyone because we don't get a boat back until we do this.
My boat is stuck on the top of a hill, and I need you to
give me $3. Give me a little bit of a palpitation. I'm proud of you.
There's a lot of strange things around here.
So we can't leave without everyone. Interesting. Okay, so there's a locked door too. Now, I wonder if there's got to be something to that. Unless that's just implying that that's the door we came in on. Or in at. I've done myself well today. Might also be an alt path here, but I think we have to take this way. I don't know if I can make that other jump. I don't think there's any hidden keys. I think anything hidden is going to be that whole like process with the There's also no like evil face now, I don't think. Right? Yeah, that's not even here this time. Because now it's just those 4 dots, whatever the hell that is. Oh, those are the clouds. Yeah, so there's actually no boogie boogie thing this time. Because we didn't get caught. So maybe that will do something different. I don't know. Oh my god! Oh. That might be the most terrified I've been this entire spooky month of 2 days so far. There's the possibility of missing that jump. Wait, there's a secondary island out. Oh no, that's the one that's below the boat. Never mind. Jesus. Bucky! I lost my boat. Same as you. We're samesies. Let's kiss. Could you imagine if I had the whole thing taken away from me right now? By Ungus McBungus. Can't adjust the camera here. Wait, what is the point of doing this? Oh, I guess because you can't get across the lower area. Oh, shit. Oh, it was just short. Jebus. Jebus Christopoulos. There's a little bit of leeway on this, too. Like, it's not... Okay! We freed Walter!
Whoa, it. Thank you so much, Bucky. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I'm gonna go run over to the shore now and hopefully you can get back.
Okay. So, we are officially at go to the boat. This door, still fucked. And that was the one we got the weird cutscene thing on. Yeah, that short one sucks. This is the best opportunity, I think, for those to be open, like, at all. Because I can't think of... I'm trying to think of anything else we could have done other than get a fail state in every game and then try it. But that seems needlessly obtuse. I don't know. Okay, still locked. Fuck. Is that bang part of the music? I think so, yeah. Okay, so nothing's changing there. Something has to be different. And I think the wolf goes away after you do his minigame. I guess you could also just save people and then not do the wolf thing, but he says, like, he'll give you back your boat, so I assumed that that meant that... There's got to be something else. There's got, like, another door or something somewhere that we haven't seen. Maybe if you walk around the island? No. I think you can get out of that. I did try smacking the camera on the bench, so that did not work, unfortunately. Hey, gang! I don't think Bucky's smack is used for anything. I've tried walking in the water, unfortunately it doesn't do anything. Well, unless anybody else has got some ideas, I think that's about it. I don't know where else to go. Trying to think of anything else we could do. Maybe do things in a different order. Maybe, but again, that sounds like a lot just to try to figure out whatever else we could do. I don't want to guide it, but wait, why is that on a... Is that just like a... See, this is the shit I can't figure out if this is like a mistake. Where it's like a damn tree that's up on the wall, like... What's that all about? I do love me some vague directions. Yeah, I mean, that's all I could think to do, too, is just fail. Like, fail each game. Which I think you can do. I mean, I know you can do, but... Okay, so I guess we end this one and we try another cycle here. Just to... Get to the boat! Or die. That's fine, too. I love just trying to do everything wrong. It's like, I don't want to emulate my life. Okay. So I guess we win. Again. Maybe just get the boat and leave right away. Maybe since we got the sign thing, that'll change something. Maybe. I didn't get the boat and leave immediately. I didn't do that one yet. What are the other names here? Oh, Olivia and failing it twice gave us that. Maybe that's what you have to do. Maybe you have to get all of those cutscenes, and you do that by, one is by failing the boat minigame, one is by observing the sign, and then whatever maybe the third one was? Like, whatever that could possibly be. So you can't just go back to the boat here, because the boat doesn't exist, because apparently the wolf has it, but apparently you also don't need to do the wolf's thing to leave. I don't really understand exactly how that works. If you just walk into Skullboy in the treasure maze. We did walk into Skullboy. That was just a fail state. We didn't, Alright, so let's talk to Bucky. Or not
Listen,
Bucky,
I
Walter,
really need your
and
help.
just fail over and
I had
over.
a really bad boat accident, like you did, but with my own boat, hence why I'm here. My boat is stuck on the top of a hill, and I need you to get it down for me. Just don't move it if it ever gets dark. There's a lot of strange things around here.
Okay, so now we just move a ton if it gets dark. Okay, so there's like a... Okay, there we go. That's one. It's kind of like PT. You have to solve a convoluted puzzle. What?
Bucky, listen, I really need your help. I had a really bad boat accident, like you did, but with my own boat. Hence
So you have to
why I'm
keep
here.
watching this too, I
My
think.
boat is stuck on the top
But I would
of a
assume
hill,
that,
and I
like,
need
failing
you to
that
get it
twice
down for me.
and
Just
getting the cutscene is like the
don't
trigger
move it
for
if it ever
this.
gets dark. There's a lot of strange things around here.
Maybe it gets worse and worse the many, like, that many times you like fail it or whatever. That was a short one. Okay. Now, this was the cutscene last time. Yes. Which we did see. I don't know if there's a way you can skip it. You cannot skip it. Skipping does not exactly seem to be a thing in this. Yeah, doing this will triggers the night thing in the other minigames, right? Some good bonking that he's doing, though. That's a nice bonk right there. Real nice bonk. Nice. I don't know what he's bonking. I think that's what we're trying to figure out. What he bonked. Bucky! Okay, so we did that.
Bucky, listen, I really need your help. I had a really bad boat accident, like you did.
Trying to fail the
But
minigames before
with
completing
my
them
own
all.
boat,
That's what I'm doing.
Hence why I'm here.
Yeah.
My boat is stuck on the top of a hill, and I need you to get it down for me. Just don't move it if it ever gets dark. There's a lot of strange things
Just
around
don't
here.
move it if it ever gets dark. I'm gonna try to get caught again and see what happens. Because Scrungus is up there in the damn... Okay, there we go. Because Scrungo is, like, up in the sky now. Which he was not when we didn't fail the last time. Okay, so it is a different one. So maybe we just have to keep failing it? That's uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable. Oh, he's gone. And that door is now unlocked. Okay, so you just have to fail that multiple times, I guess. This was the one that got dark, right? Okay, let's let this happen again. All right. Which will give us another cutscene. Yes. I'm trying to swallow that mic. Yeah, because this is where the guy dropped his ground beef. Right. Okay. We got that. Now let's try going in here. Oh, interesting. So the door went into nothing. Which put us here. Which there is some type of sagely shrine to whatever that thing is that's probably killing. Hey! That's a sound I was not ready for. Zarth, 79 months. The 79 months of this wonderful bus. These wonderful people. I wouldn't give up any of it for anything in the world. Keep on being the wonderful people you all are, and I hope everyone else is doing all right. You're doing well tonight. Thank you so much, Zaris. You the man. Thank you so much for a fat dog tier 3. 79 months. Y'all give Zaris some love in chat. I know you got fingers. Okay, so that's like Barabbas Beaver, or whatever the fuck his name is. Can we make that jump? Oh! That's a tough one. Probably have to run it. You followed Bucky into hell? I think you just did, so, I mean, here we are. I think you gotta get big scrunts on that. No slapping ass. Oh, so Walter's here now, right? Yeah, that's Walter. Oh. The fuck? Starling application form. Starlings have gone from Nathan Stewart, Assault, Lewis. Cool. Game, I am trying to read, please. Oh. Okay, so I would assume that those are the people that this thing has killed, and as we fail their minigames over and over or something, or maybe that's just information, maybe as you fail the minigames, they show up here, and you can come here and get, like, whatever that info is. Oh, shit. Again, because I would assume, like, either the animals are the victims or, like, something. So, let's go do the other minigames and fail them over and over. This is neat. I like this. Not, it's not, I mean, some of the stuff is a little heavy-handed, but, it's not quite as, like, this is more interesting than Poppy Playtime, but game also is not trying to sell me some NFTs. Unless that other door is gone now, which I don't know if it actually is. That wall looks different. Oh. 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 The fuck is that? Fuck does that mean? Oh. Jeez, I don't like that. I don't like ocean thing out there. That's not good. I knew there was gonna be a false wall here at some point. I just had that feeling. I don't think it did. It spit me out the door. Actually, the other one's maybe open now too. Let me go see if I can go help Polly Peacock or whatever their name is. No music either, so that's great.
Ooh. Ooh. Decided to show up.
The Walter video showed him doing a murder, and what we saw in the Negaland seemed like his criminal history.
I was cooking some stuff for the wolves. They're getting a little hungry right now. But, I left the oven on. Multiple of them. But...
Who wrote often?
Turned it off for me whenever they start to smoke.
Like, who did that?
Thank you.
Light him up, 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 light him up. I want to see this shit burn. I want to see this shit burn. Light him up, 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 light him up. I was gonna sit in the corner. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that seems like that was a natural.
Look who decided to show up. Getting late to the party, aren't you? Listen, I was
That goes through like
cooking
3
some stuff
different
at the
voices
walls.
for this
They're
character.
Getting a little hungry right now, but I left the oven on, multiple of them. But can you go in there and just turn it off for me whenever they start to smoke? Thank you.
Hmm. Yeah, that didn't seem like the same type of fail state that we experienced with. Maybe you have to like try to do it, then run around during the dark part and get like caught by Ungy Bungy or some shit. It seems like last time maybe we hit the actual fail state for the game, like before. We'll try this one more time, and then if not, we'll try doing the ovens, and then when the light thing happens, just keep running around during that. 'Cause yeah, I think that's like the trigger of like, hey, the game's over, and then we'll do the. I could be wrong, maybe not. Wow. Dude, if they did all the model work for that, like the animations for it, that's solid. Like, they did a good job with that. This is wholesome. Everything's good. Hey, man. Went well.
Ew. Look who
Ew.
decided to show up. Getting late to the party, aren't you? Listen, I was cooking some stuff for the wolves. They're getting a little hungry right
What was
now.
that?
But I left the oven on, multiple of them. But can you go in there and just turn it off for me whenever they start to smoke? Thank you.
Makes sense, though, because if they killed him on the oven or whatever. Yeah, I think we figured out the rhythm of it, Sinless. We've started uncovering the crimes of whoever this, like, person was. We failed the walrus minigame a couple times, saw a bit more murder scenes. Now failing this minigame, which then we saw another murder scene where somebody got their face stuffed into the eye of a stove, and, yeah, it seems like the gist of it is, like, fail all the minigames for, like, the bad whatever, and then you'll start to uncover the story and unlock doors and stuff. This dude's an asshole. Like, Jesus. Okay, so I would assume that means that Plucky Duck is now gone and the door is now open. Okay. Oh, wow. What the fuck? I'm really into this, man. I've started really liking this. I didn't expect to like it that much. I'm digging it though. This is good. Okay, so I guess this is like a gallery of the people that he's killed, I guess. Something, maybe. Also, it's like a mall, kind of, over here. Like, there's like clearly like almost reminds me of like a food court. There's like tables and drinks and shit on them. Or it's just a gallery that has tables, I guess. I don't know many art galleries that have that. Oh, yeah, okay, so he must have been... Oh. I touched the painting and it lit on fire. Can't interact with it. Gary Wilson, severe burns, no face. Then he should be gone now. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's like uncovering the... Oh, no music anymore. And the pictures have changed? Right? No, I think those are the same. That's that windmill that's in the other area. It might have been crooked. I don't know. Well, hard to tell. I didn't get like the best look at it beforehand. Okay, so the next one to fail would be the whatever her name was. I guess we could also fail the wolves multiple times, but that doesn't seem... That one didn't seem to trigger it, and I know we failed... Well, I guess you had failed, but that one we failed multiple times too, so... Okay, yeah, she's still over here. I didn't try jumping into one. I was thinking about that, and I forgot to do it.
Bucky! Hey!
So this is gonna be like a... Based off of that there's a camera or whatever, this is probably gonna be like some weird-ass, like... I mean, they've all been weird-ass, like, snuff films, but... I mean, maybe this one's gonna be something related to that camera. Or this is the camera that was used in the murders, or... something. Okay, so this is gonna be a timed failure. Or you could just jump off. Also, I think the music is different here, isn't it? Ooh. Keep running, keep running, keep running. I'm gonna run over here and see if there's anything different. Maybe jumping off is relevant here because it does seem weird to have to wait the full duration. So maybe just jumping off and failing it, like... Doesn't fail it, okay. The bear or whatever her name, whatever she is gone, so... I wonder what the significance of the light, like, cutting off is. That... Whoa, what is that? What is that? Y'all see that shit? Fuck. I wonder if I can get over there. There's, like, definitely something on the other side of that wall. Maybe that's why they give you enough time so you can try to, like, get over it. What is that? It's like a statue of, like, one of the... I wonder what that is. What if you can see it from over here? Go around, like, the corner. Hey, what is that? Weird. It must be like a... Okay, so we failed it. That's the first time we've ever failed the coconut game. Okay. Okay, I think the coconut game... Given the length of the coconut game, it makes me think that there is something... Makes me think of, like, maybe...
But I can't find any. Do you think you could help?
How could you not find any coconuts? There's like 4,000 of them! They're everywhere. Yeah, the game did say there was some dark-ass imagery, so I guess we... But I do not know, as far as like trigger warning shit goes, I have no idea where the hell this is going. So I make no guarantees on how far they're willing to go with this shit. You lost your jumping license, yeah. The wall did extend out a considerable distance on the other side, which leads me to believe that maybe you could get over it. Maybe you just no, that wouldn't make any sense. I was thinking maybe you just complete this one normally. Each fall brings the statue closer. I don't know about that. I guess that's one of the few times you would see it. So I'm trying to think of like what a good instance of you seeing it would be, and them trying to like urge you to do that multiple times or something. Like you would catch it on the way down would be a good one. Like if you jumped off, you could see it. See what I'm talking about over there? That the wall like sticks out some. Makes me wonder if you can get up on it over there and like walk out to it. I mean, that's gotta be something. There's no way that's just like a... That seems like totally... Or maybe you just have to fail it twice. Might also be the case. Maybe you have to gather the coconuts a little bit, but fail gathering the coconuts. Like, get a couple, but not enough. Almost like you're failing at whatever the task is, like, over and over. No, I can't scrunt. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to jump around this. No. Nothing else that I can see over there either. Huh.
Perfect.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll meet you at the shore so we can head out.
Oh God. Jesus. That was really good. That was probably one of the cooler things I've seen the game do. Oh, you're still here. Weird.
Bucky! Hey! So, we're being held on probation, apparently?
That's interesting that you say that, Kombucha. Actually, the execution's decent. Normally I would not, but in this case, like, at first I wasn't feeling it. Like, I'm kind of digging it now. Okay, maybe something's changed here now that that whole thing happened. But I don't think it has anything to do with that weird statue. Yeah, I mean, the base game was like the initial bit was pretty whatever, but like I had a feeling anyway this game was absolutely not going to be about like just the initial base game. It was going to be about all this crap that we're doing. Aesthetic is low-key killing you? Yeah, I mean, aesthetic's not my favorite part of it either, but I like the idea of what they're doing. I think this part would be interesting if somehow she turned into like whatever you're like supposed like you when it goes dark, like you have to run away from her. I think that would be neat. So I guess we'll just wait. I don't know if there's really a point to it. Anybody in chat speak French? Hey, Sharzad, how's it going? I'd be stunned if we did have somebody in chat that was like fluent in French. That we know, Andy. Doing good, Sharzad. How you doing? What's like the... Oh, wow, I didn't know that, Mortal. What's the gist of some of the stuff you're hearing, at least, or what you can make out? Yeah, hit me with omelette du fromage, because I'm ready to go. Omelette du fromage. I never did French. I'm scared to live without you. Okay. Checking out Bucky Butt. Bucky Butt, that good butt. There we go, and here comes the fucked up film, or whatever.
Hello, this is Olivia Finch.
Yep.
I'd like to please submit a complaint. Anonymously, please. Brandon has been showing up every night to my residence. Brandon Lester, you know, the other costume guy? He just walks by, still wearing the suit, sometimes just placing his hand on the window. Other times,
wow,
he'd grab the sliding glass door, jiggle the handle around, like he wanted in. I'll let the dead eyes of that stupid costume stare back at me. Last night, though, is the reason I'm doing this. Brandon walked over and just began to slam his head against the door. I don't know why, but it kept me up for the several hours this went on. He only left it around 4 a.m, stumbling away, leaving a gross stain all over the window. Please, just deal with him. I can't afford to keep losing sleep.
Why did you not call the cops? Okay, so that wasn't exactly what I expected that to be, but then again, we haven't seen what the murder is yet. So I do wonder what the significance of the letters on the signage, unless it's just supposed to be like insane. Yeah, here we go. I wonder if any of these lockers can be open. Oh, there was no spooks in this. That's just more backstory. There's this actress, I guess, who is being harassed by one of the people who wears whoever wears the suit. And apparently the person with the suit shows up to their house every night and is like rubbing their hand on the glass and trying to like open the sliding glass door and stuff. So clearly they were like stalking her or whatever. So. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I have a limiter on everything. Otherwise, this would be destroying you. Because it's loud, it's killing me. So now we're clearly in like a bathhouse, I guess, or something. Bathhouse, or... That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be real loud for y'all. It is like destroying my eardrums. Olivia Finch, okay. Oh, she drowned. So he drowned her. Oh, there was just no scene for it. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the teeth pending removal thing. I don't know. There might be another thing here? There was an entire other bit on this side. And I think one of the other ones had like a secret thing in it. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. No, that was the main like hub area. Needles getting out of sub to where's the gabagoo? What? 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 Okay, so everybody beside the wolf, we've done. So, good. What is that? What the hell does that mean? What are those sounds? Wow. That is not a good sound. Well, I kind of want to check... I kind of want to check in with old Wolf before I do anything.
Oh, what do we got here? I've already put all your other friends to work, but I think I can do just the same.
Maybe
for
this
you,
guy is
buddy.
the reason that
Now,
What's-His-Face
a little
decided
while away from
to
here,
go
there's a
crazy and start
fortress
killing
abandoned
people or
for a
something? Because he definitely
very
feels like the
long time now.
antagonist
Inside
of
of
the
that,
island. I mean, I don't know like what his
mounds
deal is
of
yet,
treasure.
but... Or
Gather
maybe he was like, oh,
40 of it,
he might be
bring it
the
back
dude who
to
was in
me,
charge of the
give you
show
your boat back.
that they were all on.
How's that
Because they were all
sound, buddy?
actors
Eye
or
for an
whatever, or something like that. So maybe this
Come
was
on,
like
get
the
moving.
boss. Or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like maybe he was the manager or the boss or something. He says already put your other friends to work. Okay, so now I gotta find the Booga Booga thing. Oh shit! She's with us and has no eyes now. So she joined us in this game. That is probably the scariest thing that's happened, is her walking in. So she's joined us here. Nobody has eyes? I mean, she's the only one we see that doesn't have eyes yet. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe the thing's not even in here now? I still hear the static that it... Yeah, because that thing definitely has like that static sound or whatever. I'm not gonna grab any treasure chests yet. I guess we could grab a few. We just need to not finish it. Speaking of Scoochler, I want to talk about how my vocabulary nonsense has just like ruined other people's, and it was really funny because Sass has been joining us in the little WoW Classic escapades we've been doing, and named their pet Screnulon, and I was like, what have I done? I was like, the amount of corruption. I don't think it's here. Like, I've been all over. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I don't think it's here anymore. So I don't even know if there is a way... The only way I can think to fail this one would be to just stand here. Drop a scrum dingle at work once? Just once, though. That's not too bad. Because it's in the right ear. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's still here, but there it is. Okay. But maybe that's not the... Maybe that's not the fail state that it... Oh, music's gone now. That makes me worry because I feel like... I feel like maybe we missed something with whatever that was.
Oh, what do we got here? I've already put all your other friends to work, but I think I can do just the same for you, buddy. Now,
Not corruption,
a little while away
enrichment.
from here, there's a fort that's laid abandoned for a very long time now. And inside of that, mounds of treasure.
Also, we got a wiki
Gather
now that people can
40
edit.
of
It's a
it
fandom
and
wiki,
bring it
but I
back
think
to
it's
me. Give you your
Panic has
boat
already
back.
added some cool stuff
How's
to it. I
that
think he
sound,
added
buddy?
the
Eye for an eye.
anus registry to it. So
Come
I don't.
on,
Do we
get
have a
moving.
thing for that yet? Do we have like Bang Wiki or whatever? Because we should definitely start using that for stuff. I think that'd be really cool. I don't know if I think it's just bitterbitstuffandom.com. I haven't looked at it, but yeah, if there's anybody that wants to like edit that and do the thing, we can absolutely give people like access to it or whatever. I'm gonna try to get caught again. What's her face isn't here this time. I'm also not sure what her significance is by just being here in general. So, Yeah, it's got an actual plot, yeah. I think the whole thing is telling the story of the, Yeah, I worry about the fact that, like, maybe you were meant to win while you had no... Yeah, I'm a little worried about... God, I hope that's not the case, because that means... Yeah, that would mean that, like, we'd have to redo everything. The boat's here, so we could just leave, but I would be more apt to maybe succeed at the treasure game. Oh, wait, we could go check the, real winners quit. Let's fucking go! Walter was in that one room. Maybe we could go back to that? It's the locker room again. Shit, I hope we didn't, like, mess up the cycle of events here. We could try losing one more time.
Oh, what do we got here? I've already put all your other friends to work, but I think I can do just the same for you, buddy. Now, a little while away from here, there's a fort that's laid abandoned for a very long time now. And inside of that, mounds of
Maybe you have to lose the time instead of Booga Booga.
40 of it, and then bring it back to me.
Maybe?
Give you your boat back. How's that sound, buddy? Eye for an eye. Go on, get moving.
I don't know, man. That's a pretty beefy timer. It does kind of make sense, though, because that would mean that you would just have to escape, because the treasure is optional. So it's not like the coconuts where it wasn't optional. So that's possible. I don't think any of them are suspiciously rich. I feel like that's just it's just a testament that how, no matter how much money you end up making in life, the development aspect when some wires get crossed when you're young, that biologically this happens, you know. I feel like that has no bearing on it. So you'll see furries of all shapes and sizes. There are definitely furries I will never be as rich as, no way. Probation made me think prison at first, but it could also be a phrase used for when you first start a job. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is that like that like 60-day window where like if you do whatever. Do you think I have time to go pee while we wait on this? Yeah. Let me know if anything happens. Right back. I got a criminal birthday. All right, we got 6 seconds. Also, thank you, Noodles. Oh, where's the Ooga Booga? Okay, I get it. I don't know what the Gabagoo is though. Okay, let's see if this fail state does anything different than. Oh, there's nothing here for you. Oh, there's nothing for you here. Wow, that's nice. And Wolf is now gone. Okay. Okay, so he's gone now too. So everybody's gone. We have been in all of the secret doors. I would assume there's a final one. Because there was no additional locked door there. There also might be like one of those fake walls that we had earlier. But I'm going to look around. I might go into that area where Walter was. Which is right over here. I forgot what the Ooga Booga, or forgot what Ooga Booga was for a second. Put Gabagoo. I do like Gabagoo. The fact that this area still has like unique music and shit is like something, unless it's just Walter here. Or was Walter here? Well, this was the music that was here when we found Walter. So, I'm not sure. There's that windmill. That house in a wall? Oh. Weird. Yeah, there's some, like, thematically, there's parts of it I'm not, like, super into, but I think it's executed, like, pretty well. I think they've done a good job of making it, like, interesting, at least. It was a little hard to kind of get the loop of the weirdness going, but... yeah, Wallhouse would make a good platform for getting out of bounds. I don't think that's it, though. I want to go back and check and see if there was a false wall in the room with the, yeah, it kind of feels like the story they were trying to tell with, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but that took place over, like, the course of 9,000 games, and also, like, had some unreasonable stretches to be made. Yeah, let's see if the sea creature thing is any closer. No, that's the same, it looks like. So yeah, there's also the painting thing, because that was a good call out that Pink made earlier about the jumping in the painting like Marnio. Can't jump out of it. Tried that a minute ago. It's an invisible wall. I think this is the area that had the paintings. It was past the bird. Yeah. There's so many of them to try. I can't imagine like which one it might be, if it was actually a thing. The only reason that I think we may need to get out of bounds by the windmill is the fact that there is a picture of the windmill here. You know what I mean? So that kind of seems like it's the only thing that stands out here that's not a black and white picture, and we know that this is in the game world to somewhere anyway, which means if we go to the right side of the windmill, is there somewhere where we can get out of bounds? Like, is that a thing that they want us to do? It kind of looks like that, because I don't think jumping through the picture... I don't know if you can stop the stove. I tried to last time and it wouldn't let me, but we could try it again. Yeah, it's fine. We could do that. I don't mind giving it a shot. Clark! 75 months! Thank you, Clark. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride. Cause the ride never ends. to wait for the stove to smoke to turn it off. Yeah, that's what you have to do in the minigame. Yeah, these all look like the actors who I guess were part of this show or whatever it was. Okay, well, did that. Did anything change? These sound effects are very loud. This entire game is very loud. This is turned down quite a bit. Turned down quite a bit. It's just kind of a loud game. Okay, there's the slappy feet again, or whatever the hell it is. Slappy feet. I'm looking for like a false wall here or something. We could go back at... No, there's nothing in there. It seems like when you go with those areas, it's like a one and done kind of thing. No, it's nothing to do with the film thing, unfortunately. Wait. Now go to Demon Rabbit? Who's Demon Rabbit? Talking about the one in the ocean? I don't think it's that. Okay, the false wall is in the main area in the beginning, I think. I'm afraid to try leaving because I don't want to reset all of our progress. You could probably understand why. I'm trying to look for that false wall again. We can maybe look at that. I think it was over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Nope. Same deal. Alright. I don't have anything else to try other than leaving. We could try that windmill thing, but that seems like a huge stretch. Like, but that is the only thing in there that actually has... I mean, it's on the way out. We may as well try it. The placement of that house being on the right side of where the windmill is and the painting being on the right side of where the windmill is feels like that's gotta be something. It's the only picture in there. Unless that's supposed to be like... Nah, I don't think the long hallway in that area is anything. Yeah, because see, there's the windmill. What I'm assuming is like maybe this is like the set of like their show or something, and maybe that's the only reason that this has... There's a picture of the island there because it's part of the set, so they had it up in that room or whatever. I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to jump out here with this. That just doesn't seem seem right. I'd have to do some really weird platforming to even attempt to get that. Okay, I got it. As I get it immediately. Shit! Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. Nah, I think that's it. It is odd, though, that that wall is solid. Okay. Yeah, I can't. You can't get up there. Because I mean, that seems reasonable, but I think the only reason maybe it's solid is because of this. Because there's this whole, like, whatever this thing is here. That's the only reason. Yeah, thick wall's just suspicious, but, like, yeah, it's because, like, there's, like, this channel thing, and I think that's why it's larger, because otherwise it would look really weird. Am I drowning a lot? No, I'm gonna go ahead and try to leave, because after that message of there's nothing for you here, that feels like a leave type thing. Like, it's finally time to do that. Okay, wait, what does this say? Anything different? No. Don't know what the significance of the weird characters are on those signs either. Hello? What? Game? Game? There we go, I just had to interact with the sign again. Alright, well, after there's nothing for you here, I guess that's a good, like, you should leave. Alright, well, hopefully all this wasn't in vain. Here we go. There's no fanfare. It's a stop sign, so... We repeat only what we hear. Come and talk to us. Park, living quarters, beach, pool. Oh. 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 Oh, it's that house. It's got boxing gloves on?
Hello? Who's this?
Hey, this is Mark.
Oh! Hello! What's going on?
Well, today's the day, buddy. Hey, you got the demo ready?
Demo? Oh, yeah! It's all set up. When are you coming over?
5 p.m. sharp. I'll be bringing Brandon over to film the commercial, like you asked.
Oh. Already?
You did ask for it.
Alright.
Oh. I thought since it had like little boxing gloves on, then maybe we would have to... What was it? Park, living quarter, beach, pool? Or which one living quarter is? That's fucked up sign. That's not it. Because I think this is the park, right? Then the next area over here, I think this is living quarter. That's beach. Go over here. I don't know if you have to go in that direction, though. I would imagine it's just maybe those are the 4 locations you have to go to. We can try to do it in the right order. That might be, if those are like cinematic type things, maybe they're all in order if you do it this way. Now I just have to figure out where next big dude is. And I think that the bird's calling, or maybe like an indicator that you were close to him. There we go. What is that? Are You a beaver? Sure am, Pingu.
Okay. So, you use this little stick with your thumb down here.
Mm-hmm, yeah. This is the weirdest remote I've ever held.
Yeah. It is not too well designed. Just hold it like this, okay?
Gotcha. So, a hand in the middle, and a hand on the right?
Yeah, it's got all the best buttons.
Alright, you think I got it?
Yeah, now move the joystick around.
Oh, yeah! That's awesome! He's walking!
Oh, I guess it could be the
Connor,
game developers.
Look, it doesn't even look like Bucky.
I didn't even think about that.
Buddy, you know what I mean. Just, look, this is Bucky. This is the face millions around the world recognize as a pop culture icon. That is a beaver in a blue suit.
Yeah, so I wonder if all of these people were... maybe the dude who went crazy was the guy who was making the game, and then, like, all of these... No, because I guess they all would have been on the same team anyway. Okay, so the next is the beach, I think. Look, making Bucky on the N64. Yeah, I guess, like, all of them could be the dev team, but it wouldn't really make much sense, because... that dude sounded like he had never seen it up until that point, so... Yeah, because this is beach, I think, right? Yeah. What is pool? Pool would be where what's-her-name died, right? I think.
Chief of the Wolves. Yeah, of course. Just, Connor, you're telling me with the vast amount of characters that we own, you picked up some random wolf and dropped him into the game? We're not making this game for your son, Connor. We're making this game for the millions of people who look up to our brand. With all due respect, this is... Connor, just... Look, I'll give it to you straight. Do you have any idea how much money your company sunk into studio grounds?
I don't know, Mortal. Look at most fandoms. I guess, like, the Bucky fans are out for blood. The game's bad. Okay, if it's the pool, then that was the secondary area that was in the park. Because that was the area that unlocked when What's-Her-Face, we did her whole thing. Is Bucky the gas station mascot from the South? All of it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. There he is.
Do you really think we can extend our generosity to you for that much longer to create this, I don't know, what do you call it, a game? I can't even tell. I'm saying we're done.
Damn.
We're not putting up with this project anymore. Unless you can pitch something to us that is the technical marvel you describe, I don't want to see it. We cannot keep sinking money into this. Get the fuck out! All right. I can see I'm not wanted here.
Check the front yard, Pat. Grab the camcorder. I left instructions on how to add video in my files. I know you don't use the computer much, but I truly need this. I'm proud of you, son. You just need to do this for me. What? You're welcome, Pete. Like I said, things will still be loud, but they won't ever be, like, blow your speakers out, because limiters. Is this the technical marvel of Bucky that we were all waiting for? Very big house. Oh, it's the statue. Right? Or it looked like that statue from the, Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Do you think that was the guy who was working on it, so he offed it, then he, like, had his son do something? Oh, God. That's a lot. That's an exit, so I'm just gonna avoid that for a minute. Yeah, I guess he offed himself and then told his son. Maybe his. Oh, it would make sense. That would be his son that maybe went and killed all these people. I guess. Maybe. Okay, there's invisible walls here, so I don't think that's gonna be the whole. Just making sure there's not anything else. Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe raw. Yeah, that might be. Maybe that was like the finish of it. Because that would make sense that the game never came out. And because this is like a prototype or whatever. I'm still trying to figure out how that all like ties into the. Okay, so I guess that's the whole thing. I don't know if I'm super satisfied with the ending, but like. Yeah, I mean, I think, I like it. I don't think it was, like, bad or anything like that. Yeah, I feel like, I guess, kind of learning the oh. Right, because I guess that's his, yeah. But wait, we saw that with the... Oh. We're not done. Okay. There's no... Yeah. Unless that's just the... Okay, so that's just the opening scene. No, I think that was just the title screen changing based off of ending it. I can't imagine. You could try doing the wolf game and then just leaving, I guess. And just don't meet up with any of our friends. We do have eyes, yeah.
Oh, what do we got here?
Yeah, I can't imagine anything else, like, anything else to do there.
But I think I can do just the same for you, buddy. Now, a little while away from here, there's a fort that's laid abandoned for
Who was the wolf, then? I guess he was just, like, some...
And inside of that...
Arbitrary character?
What
are you doing?
Gather at least 40 of it, and then bring it back to me, and give you your boat back. How's that sound, buddy? Eye for an eye. Go on, get moving.
It is indeed the boy. Well, it only gives you 2 per? Weird, I remember giving you 3. Strange. Right, the wolf was a self-insert for his son. Right, that's right. Right. Yeah, because I forgot that. It's possible to target without rescuing anybody. Or it's just random? You thought the wolf was the producer because he's the bad guy? Yeah, I can kind of see that, but...
Oh, would you look at that? Oh, you've done yourself well today. You can have your boat back. I don't mind at all, really. Ah, rich.
So what you do? Okay, so just ignore the friends and just leave now. There's a line of text where the guy is frustrated the producer didn't figure out who the wolf is based on. Oh. I didn't get my boat. Oh well. I think we've definitely seen everything. So as far as yeah, I think you still have to get that. I think that's the boat you end up using. I don't think you can just get the boat and then leave. But I do like it. I do. I actually think that that's actually a pretty interesting game. I don't think that it's like, it kind of does that thing where it's a little bit difficult to kind of stay on top of like what's happening. But like as the mystery goes and like you kind of get like the full story and everything like that, I think that's pretty cool. I do feel like though it's payoff's not great, but that's okay. I don't need every ending to be amazing because like getting there was fun. Just trying to see if there's like anything else maybe that. Yeah, definitely had some ups and downs. The payoff is basically in their other projects. Oh, the author is Squeaks DeCorga. They only have one game. So I don't know what other projects you're talking about, unless it's like this is like a secondary type thing where this is like a whole thing outside of this. It's an ARG called Broadside Beach. Boy, some of these thumbnails are intense. This person's trying to bring back like 2004. Oh, Lord. Yeah, some of these thumbnails in the comments are absolutely amazing. Jeez. Yeah, I thought that was really good. Like in some spots. In some spots it really wasn't. But I thought it was fun overall. Like I think that's especially for being a free game. I mean, well, you can get it for free. That's definitely worth some cash though. That's worth a few bucks easily. I see comments from a friend of the dev, and it's a tie-in to a larger thing for sure. So you have Broadside Beach? Oh, okay, yeah, I see this. Interesting. Oh, Broadside Beach, I guess, was the original name of this? That's just Broadside Beach, Shipwrecked 64. Okay. Oh, no, I did not listen to Steve Sling. I sure did not. I need to do that. Speaking of N64 music. Hey! Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, this is funny. Let me
I just wanted to see how that pause music was coming along. Now keep in mind, this is a movie tie-in video game from the Nintendo 64. Not looking for anything too crazy. What do you think about this?
So good. Oh my god. I love that. And this is from Jigakuro here. It says, "What is this toilet paper holder? Sisyphus. Sisyphus had to roll stuff up a hill. You can clearly see there's no room to roll here. No, this poor soul is this poor figure is forced to simply hold its burden where it is for all eternity, thus shatless." I'm happy. I'm happy about shatless. Is Andrew Garfield actually gay, or is he just like really extra about his allyship? Statement was released when asked about his sexuality. Garfield identified himself as heterosexual, but has said that he has an openness to any impulses that may arise within me at any time. Mr. Garfield, what the fuck does that mean? Garfield's straight until he's horny. Can you not just say Garfield, please? Oh my god. That's good. That's fantastic. Thank you again, Clark, for the resub, by the way. Yeah, so I guess it's already midnight, which, damn. I didn't even notice that it is indeed. Ladies and
Good
gentlemen.
afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
It's night shift.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys
We're a little
are
late on it.
trying to get
A little late,
this
but it's okay.
night
We're fine.
premium.
We're good. We made it. Always good to night shift it up. But, yeah. I don't know. That one was... I thought it was pretty good. It's sticking in my brain a little bit, which is great. It's definitely not like a Hall of Fame or anything like that, but it was fun. It was a good, interesting game where at least there was like something going on in the back end. At first, it seemed like it was just going to be like Oogie Boogies and like a silly N64 land, which worried me because I was like, please don't be just like N64 aesthetic crappy platformer that has like, you know, a horror element. So thankfully, it wasn't that. There was definitely more going on there than that. Now I just need a bitter bop and some shit English, and I was big. Damn. Clark with $10 says, "A first night shift of the buzz for me." That's amazing, Clark. I'm glad. Here we are. Yeah, man. I like that. It was all right. It was all right. I don't know if I'd like recommend it to people, but I think if you're definitely into like ARG-ish style stuff, then I guess that would be a good thing to do. The hell is this? Okay, here's one called Super Fun World. What in the world? What in the world? Okay. This could be something. So I need to go read the blurb on this. So this is Pink's note for Super Fun World. The only information presented is 3D platform exploration, but it looks just weird enough to maybe have some merit. Okay, I like that. That's perfect. It sounds good to me. Anytime I think of ARG, I just think of I Love Bees or whatever it was for Halo. That's where my brain goes. So yeah. All right, let's load up Super Fun World and see what we got here. Could be neat. Could be
Fan World.
It's very funny.
Super Fan World.
Give me all your money.
Super Fan World.
It's very easy.
Super Fan World.
You don't need to be cheesy.
Super Fan World.
It's on the clock.
Super Fan World.
I know how to rock.
Super Fan World.
I'm the Jumpman.
Super Fan World.
You can call me Rumpman.
Super Fan World.
I'm that cool.
Wow.
Super Fan World.
I have hard stool.
Super Fan World.
Nothing's like insanely loud.
Super Fan World.
And I need a rain.
Super Fan World.
Look at little Candace DeBeebe, yeah.
Super Fan World.
It's a very knut.
Super fan world.
Well, I wasn't prepared. This is not a bop. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I don't know who this is a bop to, but I'm so sorry. But you can definitely jam to it. All right, so let's see what Super Fun World has in store for us, because my god. Yeah, it's not I had sex with a mermaid. It's not. Damn, this Kingsfield?
Super fun world.
Okay. So before we even... There it is. Super Fun World. Here's the deal. This could very well be a game that is so outlandish out the gate that anything they try to do that's outlandish doesn't actually pay off like at all. However, fingers crossed that they ground it at least a little bit before it goes like completely fucking off the rails. AP, thank you for the 56 months. How you be? I was Iron Lung. Okay. Okay as hell. Wait, he gives me like a cursor? Is that always? Wait, what? What? It does give you Yi Basin, that is true. I hope it tells us Super Fun World one more time. Super Fun World. Super Fun World. Oh, no mouse cursor there either. Oh. Oh, this is not actually water. This is like... Okay, can't just kill yourself. Kingsfield looking different. Hello, Kale. What did that do? Super Fun World. Do you remember the entire internet lost its shit about Markiplier's face on Lord Farquaad saying E for like a month? I think they still do that, don't they? Doesn't that just randomly show up? Pretty damn impressive. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the crystal that opens up the red block. Yes. Super fun world. Just two supers though, don't get that wrong. Just very interested on where this is gonna go. Feels like this where do you think Super Fun World is? Oh, there's the green. Yum yum. What is that? It's the green sword of justice. Oh, I gotta go get it. Oh, do you think it's Japan? I love Japan. Period. You like the inoffensive jump sound? Or you telling me you don't like boing? Oh, is that moving? Oh no, it's just a little bit squunt. Oh, it like moves with you because that's obviously some kind of object. I just don't know what it is yet. But I'm guessing that if I get the sword of justice, that I'll be able to wield that. Can I move these? These look. Oh nope. They looked like the red block from earlier, so I thought maybe I could move it. Wait, that's yellow.
Super Fun World.
I like the stab. This is good. Super Fun World. Oh, damage decals. I hear you. I hear you, tiny little angry man. Oh, let's go attack the thing. Make a Kale one of those wheels where he can just run it and haul ass. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Well, now we in the graveyard. Super graveyard. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Okay. What if I get to the super fun cube over there? Hey, does this put you back at the start? That is not a donation goal. Those things are like $300 or some shit. Besides, I don't even know if he'd use it, which means that could be a whole headache where it's like, oh, he doesn't use it. Now I've got to return the damn thing. Super Jesus Christ. I like your tea necklace. It's a cross. A cross from where? Okay, I guess let's loop back around because I think there was a blue door over here. Yeah, I'm not 100% on why the sword has a PPU sound. Kale would love the box. I'm sure he would. I know that much. I think so, Ivan? Maybe not. There, okay, there's E again. So what's up with... Oh, yeah, but I'm curious as to why when you hit E, the cursor shows up. You see what I'm saying? That's really weird. Wonder why. Get LEDs for it? Oh. This is not super fun world. Now it's very dark. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's like one of those like weird dreams kind of things where what is that Google thing that like it does the weird ass like art renditions? No, this is like way before the whole like Dolly thing. Yeah. Wow. Good thing we're powerful. Dude, I'm just saying, like, super fun world did not have to go as hard as it is right now. I'm very proud of them. Hey, look, there's the green. Do not want to fall down, though, because those guys, there's a lot of them. So, you do fall down. I wonder if they just follow you out of here. I'd imagine they probably do, right? Oh, God. Hit the fat. All right, Sinless. Have a good night. Why does interacting with objects bring up a mouse cursor? Why do I have a feeling that's going to be like something? I would assume the red is in here. Okay, there it is. Hurry on out of here though, because these guys are going to be all over our butts. Oh, I guess, yeah, the door locks them out. Okay. Kayla's doing, like, sprints back and forth, freaking me out. Good. Brain Garfield. Or bread Garfield. Oh, good, that's nice, too. Christ, Kayla, you're crazy. You're crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it was, like... Yeah, there's a hole out of here, but let's see if there's anywhere else to go. No, because this is the entrance right here. How long till? Dude, I'll take like weird fucked up AI version of like Crumbo eating his kids. Which we did not get here. That's me! Deep dream, there you go. Okay, so this is obviously just like a secret. Oh, that was the right door. Yeah, this is a different one that I was seeing. One of your things was delivered? Oh, you mean the game? I know you sent me score, and I remember, I think I said that last night. Think about something else? There's E again. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's not nearly as super fun world as it was last time. Now it's super dark world. Fuck. The hell is that? It's terrifying, and also...
It's very funny.
Super fan world.
Give me all your money.
Super fan world.
It's very easy.
Super fan world.
You don't need to be cheesy.
Super fan world.
It's on the clock.
Super fan world.
I know how to rock.
Super fan world.
I'm the Jumpman.
Super fan world.
You can call me Rumpman.
Super fan world.
I'm that cool.
Super fan world.
I have hard stool.
Super fan world.
It's a funny game.
Super fan world.
And I need a rain.
Super fan world.
Very good.
Super fan world.
It's a very knut.
Super fan world.
It's very easy.
Super fan world.
Don't be that cheesy.
Super fan world.
Yeah, I'm on the rock.
Super fan world.
Don't be a jock.
Super fan world.
Funny game.
Super fan world.
And a bit grime.
Super fan world.
Not that great.
Super fan world.
But on the stage.
Super fan world. 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 Super fan world.
It's very funny.
Super fan world.
Give me all your money.
Super fan world.
It's very easy.
Super fan world.
You don't need to be cheesy.
Super fan world.
It's on the clock.
Super fan world.
I know how to rock.
Super fan world.
I'm the Jumpman.
Super fan world.
You can call me Rumpman.
Super fan world.
I'm that cool.
Super fan world.
I have hard stool.
Super fan world.
It's a funny game.
Super fan world.
And I need a rain.
Super fan world.
Very good.
Super fan world.
It's a very knut.
Super fan world.
It's very easy.
Super fan world.
Don't be that cheesy.
Super fan world.
Yeah, I'm on the rock.
Super fan world.
Don't be a jock.
Super fan world.
Funny game.
Super fan world.
And a bit grime.
Super fan world.
Not that great.
Super fan world.
But on the stage.
Super fan world. Super fan world.
Oh, I don't need that. Sorry, there was a weird sound, and then I realized it was Kale knocking something over. There's like Vladimir Putin over there, I guess, or somebody. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Super fun world's getting a little weird. Well, it was already weird, but not quite like this. Okay, now this is a bush. So the gems are gone. Can't get to those, of course. Super fun world. Okay, we can't go over here though. So, guess let's see where this goes. What? Oh, now I don't have my stick. I'm just taking damage. Is something unging in me? Unga bunga? Well, this is not super fun world anymore.
Super fan world.
It's very funny. Give me all your money.
Super fan world.
It's very easy. You don't need to be cheesy.
Super fan world.
It's on the clock. I know how to rock.
Super fan world.
I'm the jumpman. You can call me Rockman.
Super fan world.
I'm that cool.
Super fan world.
It's very funny.
Super fan world.
Give me all your money.
Super fan world.
It's very easy.
Super fan world.
You don't need to be cheap.
Well, that one certainly did exist. I do appreciate you the best. I did appreciate that. It was very not... It was very not super fun world there at the end. That was definitely for sure. Like, I love your content, brother, but I must mute that game. Game. My brother in soccer, the game's over. I don't know what to tell you. Well, we were the best, so that's cool. Man. Well, I don't know what to make of that. That was so strange. Like, that was so weird. I kind of want to play one that's like looking like it's some doo-doo, like just straight up. Because like after that, like I want like some proper doo-doo. How about you guys? So tell you what, let's go into some like weird. I'm doing it. So this one's called Under. And I'm gonna read you the quick blurb. Then we're gonna read Pink's note. It says, you woke up in the middle of World War II and realized that all your comrades are gone. You now have to explore the place to find out the truth about what really happened. And where do all your comrades go? Where do all your comrades go? Oh man, you wake up in the middle of World War II, and Pink says, you know, as you do. You know, as many off do in the middle of World War II. God, I can't get over fucking find where all comrade have gone. Oh comrade, where hast thou gone? Yeah, the famous Russian version of "Oh brother, where art thou?" Oh comrade, where art thou? Where have all the comrades gone? Okay, I'm excited. This is so this is Under. Can't wait. Apparently it was made in 7 days, so I guess we're gonna have to give it some credit on that one just off that alone, but doesn't mean I have to love it. Yeah, I'd be you know how it is. Be waking up in the middle of World War II. What? Okay, so let's talk about expectations from Under. I would say Under is going to have, of course, a liberal amount of stock assets. I would assume it is going to be a note collection game. And I would guess that it is going to be like, okay, uncovered notes and shit, and then run away from an Ooga Booga. That's what I'm guessing. Probably not too far off, because I can't really imagine what else you would do when you wake up in the middle of World War II other than collect notes and run away from an Ooga Booga. What happens if you click under? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It might just be Slendy. Yeah. Wear your headphones for better. That's often a bad sign. Because what that normally means is like, I have nothing that could possibly be offered other than screaming. You know what though? It's not always a bad sign. I am going to turn this game down a wee bit in the managers, so. Gonna be loud. Yeah, dude, if there were dinosaurs, I'd be pretty terrified if it was the middle of World War II. You wake up in middle of World War II. Where is the man? Where is everyone in World War II? This was in the not promising category, by the way, so I've kind of just ignored category in terms of like relaying to you guys what it is, because sometimes we get lucky on them, so I just kind of roll with it. But this is in the category of like probably not good. What is happening there? I can just scale wall. Oh. Well, you can scale walls as they did in World War II. I don't know why the game is letting me crawl up the walls, but it is. So, Spider Nick, here I go. Oh, dang. Okay, all right. We know for sure that's gonna break it. Like, so let's just not do that. This is also one of those games that insist on that insist on making you hold shift for such a menial little speed increase. Because here's regular walk and here is sprint. There's no stamina gauge, so I feel like it doesn't really do you a lot of favors. Yeah. Inspect the hatch. This must be the way where my comrade go. But how can I open it? This must be the way that my comrade go. Oh, God. Okay, the game is letting me go up here now, so. I hope to God this game just has, like, some little shitty asset pack, like, Oogie Boogie that just chases you around who looks like a fucking screnuloid. Spore does not determine who is right, only who is left.
I don't know about that part. Because there's pretty bad stuff happening.
This is strange. The sounds of gun firing and people yelling have been replaced by silence. There is something wrong. It just became quiet. Oh, the real spook was the war? Yeah. What just happened? Did we win? Is it over? Why is there like one blood plank? Well, so far I'm dead on with walk around and collect note. We'll see if that changes here shortly. Now we just need more notes, and then we also need a little Screndel dork to be running after me. And if that's the case, then we're good. What was that? That's probably the Screndel dork. So here he comes, I guess. Very dark, which means I'm probably gonna ass eat down here. Damn, really dark. There he is. Is that him? We itchy. Wait, where are you going? Come back. Back. Where did you go? That's interesting. I wonder if the actor for that thing was actually there. Or if, like... I just realized it can't grab us if I just scale the walls. It's like, if that thing shows up, I could just leave. Like, I don't have to worry about any of this. Like, all I gotta do is figure out where comrade go, and then I'm good. What's the height of my... Oh, here we go. And we get up there. That's awesome. Okay, so knowing that I can Spider-Man, might take away a little bit. Well, no, because there's a lot of tunnels and stuff, so it's gonna be hard for me to get away from it anyway. God, how loud? I'm gonna say, how loud is this thing gonna be? Which, there we go. I mean, it's shockingly not as loud as I thought. Could have been much louder. What I want to know is why does it look like a fetus? Really angry fetus. Ah, jeez. War is just a massacre of people who don't know each other. Hey. The light. The light that's not helping very much. The real war that's scary is war. It's the fucked fetus. There he is. Time bomb collect. What? Wow, this escalated real quick. Holy shit. Time bomb collected. Which for some reason involved us going through a loading zone. Which I would assume is just a poorly set up way of like resetting the zone or loading in like new stuff. It's the same thing that just ungied us a minute ago, dude. Like, what do you mean, what the hell is that? What do you think, comrade? What do you know, Hattie man? I wonder where Time Bomb can go. Oh, it does follow you. Interesting. Too bad for it. I'm Spondleman the Web Spinner. The game is very much struggling. It's like, shit, I wasn't ready for Spondleman the Web Spinner. Does it turn off your light? Oh, I guess it does. How does this happen? Do you think Time Bomb needs to go over? Like, what's the point of this? All right, Deceiver. Have a good night, buddy. Spider-Man, why you grabbing my butt? Did it just leave? Okay. I wonder. Okay, so you have to get to. Okay, I guess it's a checkpoint type thing. That's a good point. Maybe you are a goat. Good point. It is a different Scrundler. I don't know which one that, like, I don't know what the significance of the difference between the two is, but... And I think right here, it's, like, chasing you, I guess? Yeah, because it came up the stairs after us. Which means now we're dead. It can just walk through... It just walk through box? That's so fucked up. Why give him that? That's terrible. Give this man box powers. Okay, I need to get... I think you... Wait, where am I? Do I still have Time Bomb? Oh, shit, I don't think I do. Or maybe this was like a checkpoint after Time Bomb, maybe? Me too, Garrison. Yeah, I'd be... Who gonna stop me? That's a good point. He can go through boxes, but we can climb walls, so fuck him. Now if we just get my heart rate in the 70s, we'll be golden. Oh, good point. Yeah, one is Axis Scrundler and one is... Yeah. Oh, that was a completely different area. You see, I thought that area was just, like, it looped in on itself. So, like, I thought that, like, it looped in, but, like, then the area was, I guess, like, whatever. But that's the comrade paper that's, like... You don't think I have Time Bomb? I looked around to see where it was again, and it seemed like it spawned me in a slightly different spot. I don't know if that's actually the case or if it just felt like that, but if so, we might have to get scrundled again. Bro, you should. Oh, shit. Absolutely right. Ugh. That's poop sock. I want to point out something really funny. Where the wireless receiver is for this headset, it's underneath the desk, but I moved it last night so that it was a little bit cleaner of a connection, and it's been fine tonight. Kale came and laid down on the footrest where I set it, down there, and his fatness is now, he's not fat, but you know, his denseness is now blocking the connection, so it's getting a little crackly, which is really funny to me. I think you accidentally hit a different checkpoint when you went into a box hallway instead of stairs. Maybe? Oh, you weren't here for night shift? Oh, well, we just did it a little while ago. That wasn't too long ago. We were a little late to night shift anyway, because we were in the middle of finishing up that one game. Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift. Looking for a time bomb. Oh, you think none of the spooks trigger without it? Yeah, that actually makes sense. That's why the Scrundaloids aren't here. Oh, that's why I didn't get it, because I thought that was the end of that hallway. Yeah, that's 100% the trigger, is getting the time bomb. I was gonna use the power of elevation, but I guess I don't get to use that because you know, for World War II Comrade, it moves pretty damn slow. Oh, come on, man. Oh, okay, so he had an Ooga Booga. I thought he was about to Ooga Booga. I was like, shit, I'm never gonna be able to make it. Like, if I got Ooga Booga there and the Ooga Booga behind me, that's just too many. God, I forgot about Sniff, Sniff, Snarf. Oh, wrong one. Now we're fucked. Damn. Because I don't think we'll outpace him here. Maybe I can get him. Nah. Ah. Boy, dead ends sure are fun. Because it's a very particular type of like I think it's called like magnetic pathing or something like that, where basically the enemy will home in on you, but it will only stay on areas where it can like path, I guess. Where like basically it'll just completely like there's no way to juke that thing because it's just gonna suck into you regardless. But it can only move on like the terrain that actually has like walkable pathing for it, but so what I'm getting at is there's no speed to like if you go to a dead end, you're screwed. There's no way to get away from that. Fuck you, suck chicken. You don't like zoom in Oogie Boogies? Why would you not? It's so frightening. This is almost exactly what I expected. But I will say it does have less note reading. Than I initially expected. I wonder what happens if we go upstairs. Do you think we can jukey it? buy ourselves like a shitload of time. Oh, excuse me. It does go through box, but it can't go up wall. I guess you can't go up that either. Huh. Maybe I gotta be like a little bit closer. He does actually kind of look like a plucked chicken, doesn't he? I wonder if he can go up that at all. Okay, he can't go up it, yeah, so he just doesn't do... Okay, I'm just gonna drop, I guess. Because now we should have a whole bunch of time. I think this is... This is the hatch? Yeah, this is it. Finally escaped. Where are my comrade? Comrade, wake up, comrade. Oh, where am I? What are you saying? You got unconscious. Look, we are winning. Winning? Like the poo? Yes, the enemies are retreating. Let's go. I'm excited to go home and see my wife. What a... Comrade, no! Oh, God. We are winning. Only the dead have seen the end of war. Oh my God. Comrade, no! I can't. I just love the totally real human speech of, I am excited for the end of the war, for I will go home and see wife and family. Ah, you are dead now. That was beautiful. You know what we should do? We should do like a, so we have the Hall of Fame, right? We should do the Hall of Shame. That would be hilarious. Just do the games that suck the most. Oh, God. Oh, Hall of Lame. Oh, God. That's really funny. It's just a fucking Hall of Lame. Oh, shit. War is a plucked chicken conducting the lowest speed chase. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Moon game was, can you believe this? 2 years ago. You're talking about Mars Suck, right? That one? That was 2 years ago. God, that's actually crazy to think about. Was that really 2 years ago? Moon Suck? Oh my God, I think it was. Jesus, that's insane to think about. I want to say thanks again to everybody for being here, by the way. I really appreciate you guys showing up tonight to bonus kickoff spooky month time. I hope everybody's having fun. I know I'm having fun for sure. And thank you guys for all the I don't really know what's happened tonight because last night bled into this one, but we've made like $30 or something like that. I don't know what's happened, but we've made some dollar monies. We've gotten some resubs. We've gotten some awesome stuff. So thank you guys so much for being here. And excuse me, I just had a random yawn. Yeah, thank you guys for being here, and I hope everybody's having fun. I'm having a great time. You should thank us for not leaving during that plucked chicken chase. Dude, you can leave whenever you want. If you don't want to be in plucked chicken chase, ain't nobody stopping you. Use your fingers, you got them. Dude, what is... I kind of want another shitty one. What is this? What? You know, I'm starting to notice a trend here. That some of these Garbo ones are like on Steam and charge money, which is hilarious. What? Oh no, English language not supported. Why is that $11? Oh God. Sorry, I'm looking through stuff here. I'm gonna save some of these for like a proper like shitty night. Let's try one that maybe like could be good. Let's see. Oh no. What happened to that? Let me see if maybe they move this. Looks like it's on Steam, but it was removed from itch. Weird. Okay, so we're gonna do this game, but that is strange. I guess the itch link is like... Oh, no, I think they just pulled it from itch. No? Oh, maybe the link to it changed or something like that. Is Jigakuro going... Wait, what's going on? Good night, Jigakuro, if you're going to sleep. I don't know what happened. I'm confused. You're unfortunately fading away into the night shift myself. That's okay, yeah. I don't know, I'm confused. Good night, Steve, instead. I didn't spend money on Garbo. That game was free, thankfully. What's our blank out of 10 rate for games that weren't shit? What's our rate for games that we are good? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Okay. This might be the last one of the night, but it's got a little bit of oomph to it. It's called Wilomah. I don't know what that translates to. I would imagine that means something. It's $2.99 on Steam. And while I purchase it, how about I read the note, which says, this is from Pink. Play as an unfortunate pizza delivery driver to try to survive a delivery to the House of Nightmares. Very PP combo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very PP. Very PP combo. I like how very PP combo could have been great like a few years ago, and now it's kind of terrifying. But this one looks like it could go either way, so we're gonna grab it and we're gonna see if it's any good. No, this is not a PP combo game. Like I said last night, I'm not really looking forward to any PP combos. I'm looking forward to games that are published by... Looking forward to games that are published by the PP. But why is this being weird? What's going on here? Hang on a second, Steam's being wonk. Had you delivering pizzas and it got mega creepy? Are you talking about the one where you're on a bike? Where you're like a delivery driver? That was Burger Time or something like that? What was that? No, I think Burger Time's a different one. Hang on. Wilomah is a Sanskrit word that means against a natural order. Okay. Was it It's Getting Late? Or was that the... I don't know. I'm terrible at remembering these things, obviously, sometimes. Why do you want me to do this? Steam's like, I guess, maybe up their bloodthirst for security. Their bloodthirst. Maybe it was Burger and Frights. Yeah. Was that the one where you're on the bike and you do the delivery stuff? Yeah, because I remember the character kept saying it's getting late, but I don't think that wasn't the name of the game. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm now purchasing it on Steam. Very small game. Once again, thank you guys for all the support and everything. This is going to be Wilomah, which again apparently means against the natural order. But this will probably be a last game of the night because it says it's about an hour long, so maybe a little bit shorter, maybe a little bit longer. But I am looking forward to it because it looks like it's got some promise. Disraid Studios, which I don't know if they've done anything else that we've done. It's chance to order these nuts. Oh, yeah. PP Combo did a Murder House. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and turn this down a wee bit because I can already see where this is going. Left shift, interact, inventories tab, toggle equip, crouch, left control. All right. Well, oh, there's a skip intro option. Yeah, the VHS thing's been going on for years. I think this is just kind of a staple of indie horror at this point. I don't know if there's much getting away from that at present. Or if we'll ever get away from it. The fact that there's a skip intro means that this game might be difficult. Just because that implies that we'll be doing it several times. I like that water that's just like a plane that's getting like pulled. Damn, music is jamming. It's must have, not must have. When people say must have, it's like an apostrophe. Shit, I must have fallen asleep. Damn, that's a bop. What a strange dream. I wonder what it could mean. I wonder. Sal's Pizza. Barduch. Barduch. There's a trash. Hey, what's up, dude? Talk to fucking Drew. Classic. Classic. Drew, you ain't doing shit, dude. Got a good menu mouthfeel so far. Douche. Can we get like some bitter pastas out for the douche that's going on? The pizza is not free. What a great slogan, Sal. What an asshole. Manager's key. I'm not talking to Drew yet. The boss is out, so you're gonna be cleaning up tonight. What? I cleaned up for the past 4 nights. Sure, but you owe me from the other night, remember? Fuck. Fuck you, Drew. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's Drew. Okay, first off, how did these dumpsters get emptied? There's no way for like a truck to get in here, so good luck with that. God, yeah, I love chores. Yes. Jesus Christ, dude, you guys are animals. I'm never ordering pizza from this place. God. Honestly, our pizza tastes like crap. Okay. I need the manager's key. I've got it. Okay, well, I'm not going to open that yet. I'm going to keep... I still need to sweep the dirt. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of poop. I need a plunger to unblock this. That is such an insane amount of poop. Wow. I don't think humans can have that much poop inside of them. I think you just die. This is impressively terrible. I was about to say, this is where chat tells me, oh, you can or whatever. I think this used to be a mirror at some point. Yeah, at some point. Pizza here must be really bad. Also, I don't really... Well, I guess they are closing up for the night, I think. was gonna say, I'm not a big fan normally of employees that have duties for janitorial and then also like are cooking the food. It would suck if someone called right now. Did Drew just fucking... Okay, good, he didn't. I was about to say, Drew, you asshole. PP. I like this so far, though, man. It's pretty good. Pizza time, pizza time, pizza time. Fuck is this? A picture of the manager's son. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's cool, though. It's like a little... Wow, what? This manager might be like the saddest person I've ever seen, because this dude's just sitting in here. You think he just sits in here and just like stares at his son and then stares at the screen and is just... Damn, dude, I like his keyboard, though. That's the 60% managers on that fucking r/mechanical keyboard life. The boss is out, so you're gonna be cleaning up. Okay. We're done with that. When the moon hits your moon like a moon. I think we're good now. I think I can just jet. Still need to clean the restroom. Oh. Wait, was there more fecal? Oh, I thought we did this one. I guess not. Mr. Stall, Miss Feces. Yum. An order just came through about 5 miles out of town. You want to go? Not really. Well, too bad. You're going anyway. It's by the old Miller farm. I thought the place was abandoned. Obviously not. You better be going, otherwise you're gonna be late. Yeah, I'm going. Damn, made me clean up and I gotta drive to go deliver pizza? How many duties does this dude have? I know people that done plenty of pizza restaurants. They normally have like drivers and at least like one driver. Somebody at least is like doing some like custodial janitorial shit. Times is hard at Sal's Pizza. They only afford 2 people and one of them doesn't do shit. And the manager's apparently not doing anything about it. Oh my god, there's a stealth gauge. I should grab my flashlight. It's around here somewhere. I can equip it by pressing. Why is your flashlight on the hood of your goddamn car? Your tire's blown out? Really? That's conveniently terrible. Meister de Pizza is not a command because we've seen it so many times that like it has to stop. I'm all about running gags, but my god, it's become like our fucking Rickroll at this point. Fucking Meister de Pizza. There's only so many things I can say about his 3 olive technique. His delivery driver I delivered, took orders, made pizzas, closed, which included cleaning the dishes and sweeping, mopping the store. Sick. What a reasonable amount of duties for a delivery driver. Yeah, I'm sure you had like mine. I'm just surprised that they just have to do that much shit. Pizza delivery drivers used to make a shitload of money sometimes. Yeah, Meister de Pizza's not. Meister de Pizza will only serve to enrage. I haven't had Papa John's in forever. I like the idea of the stealth gauge over there. That's fun. Rather, I like the implementation of it so far. We'll see how well it goes with what if I need to sink those trees a little bit deeper into the stuff so it's a little bit more natural? It's a fucking cornfield? Oh yeah, because it's the Miller farm or whatever. Do we even have the pits in our hands? Where's the pits? Oh. What? Vault. Wow. That man just vaulted a fence with pizza in hand. That is thoroughly impressive. Yeah, sometimes you make bank, sometimes you don't. I remember a buddy who made like fucking like $1,300 or some shit on like Super Bowl night. He was like, I didn't even deliver that many pizzas. But like several people were just tipping him a shitload of money. Because a bunch of drunk people will either tip you a shitload or none. Okay, you can't run in the corn though. Yeah, this dude basically just no-hand vaulted a like 10-foot fence. I'm very proud of him. Good for him. Good for you, pizza man, who's not Drew, and whose name I've forgotten. I'm gonna call him Alan, because he's got a flashlight. The flashlight is also not bound to the actual flashlight, it's like bound to your character. So, that's weird. Or like the light emission source is not a... Shit, I hit an invisible wall, that's really not good. Oh! There's a gigantic-ass silo, I guess? Oh, there's the broad side of a barn that is wiggling. There's a barn, right? Yeah, I guess so. Dude, when you're the only place in the area that like delivers, yeah, you make a ton of money sometimes. That is indeed, that is PlayStation texture warping, yeah. Again, I don't have a reward or a huzzah for anybody winning bingo right now. Most I got right now is like VIP. Well, I guess going over that fence wasn't really much of anything, was it? Can I vault back? There's no way that this shit is like in delivery range. I'd be telling these people to fucking shovel doo-doo. Like, I'm sorry, dude, we're not doing this. No, I couldn't enter the building. There was no prompt for it or anything. And it's just a quick way to go, like, back and... One of the places around here actually ended up stopping their own delivery service. Varia, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Welcome to this, where we're playing miscellaneous indie horror games. Because it's spooky month. How was your stream? Hopefully good. And thank you so much. Welcome to here. In this. What were you doing tonight? God, what? This is just like invisible wall nightmare in this place. Is that a buff pup? I don't even know what buff pup is. What is a buff pup? I'm sorry, buff pup. Maybe it's up here? God, where in the world are we going? I like the inventory sound too of the backpack opening. Okay, this is back towards the beginning, I think? The only landmark we've seen that was different was this pile of garbage, so... Dude, if my tire blew out in an area like this, I'd just be riding that flat. I'd be like, I'm out of here. I'd be like, I'm going, dude. Like, I am out of this. But yes, thank you again for the raid. I hope you guys had fun tonight, and welcome to here. That's another great question. Like, why do you not have a spare? But seriously, you might do some damage to your car, but you could totally ride a flat for, like... I just go back. I'd just be like, dude, I'll fuck my car up. I'm not getting stranded out here in the middle of nowhere. Dang. I must have done, like, taken, like, some weird-ass route here because, like, I cannot find the house or whatever it is we're looking for. It seems like it's a relatively straight path. Maybe I just kind of veered off to the side and missed it or something. Okay, that's the silo again, which means that the fence is here, which we have to vault, I think. Okay. The wrong turn to Albuquerque. At this point, this whole thing looks like Albuquerque. Ah, God, finally, Jesus. I really, really, really hope we do not have to deal with, like, it's locked shut. There's a note here. Door locked, please use side door. No! I'd be like, I left your pizza on the porch, bye. Don't want your damn side door. Oh, yeah, let me go to the side door that barely has any covering whatsoever. Well, if it's 5 miles, they might, but... Like, I could see that, but this whole... Again, I want you to imagine being this person. And just be like, yeah, the door handle's missing. What do you mean the door handle's missing? Yes, he went inside because apparently that's what pizza delivery guys do, is they go inside houses to leave the damn pizza. Great. Hello, pizza delivery. Where is everyone? What's that smell? Smells rotten. I should just leave this pizza and go. Yes. That was the whole fucking point. But the stealthometer seems to go up when you have the flashlight on, so it doesn't seem like it's a really dynamic stealth system. It does appear that flashlight counts for a point. Crouching counts for a point. So you can crouch with the flashlight to offset, which is interesting. Because somehow becoming close to the ground is going to completely solve the fact that you are a walking beacon of light. Yeah, but we're here now. Yeah, Drew fucked us, dude. What an asshole. I've been fucked over in my life before, and it's always some guy named Drew. Oh, you think Monster can't look down? This is insane. Okay, so I don't hate this so far. I will tell you what I do hate about it, though, is like the preamble to being in this house is like genuinely absurd. Like the idea of having to go through all of this to get like, okay, here comes the Ooga Booga. The idea of like getting through all of this just to get into like the basement of a house that's like in the like on some farmstead or some shit. It's so funny. Like they couldn't just like somehow like throw you down here and be like, oh, here, you were a pizza delivery man and you were captured. My head, what happened? Where am I? I need to get out of here. It's an old wardrobe. It's sealed shut. Okay. What? Wait, what? There's some dude that's missing. I can't see a goddamn thing. It says I still have the flashlight, but I clearly don't. Maybe the Ungy Bungy was kind enough to give me back my flashlight. There it is. Oh, I think that's a... Oh, there's pizza boxes here, so, like... Whatever, whatever this thing is, I guess, has been eating... He must pay for what he has done to our family. The only way to forgive is to repent. My dear children, I'm sorry. Was that the radio, or was that the, It appears to be an old note left by someone else. We will find the code in the pits of hell. We know what it is, though. We know what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? We know what it is. Got it. Okay, so now stealthing with the flashlight on does not equal, like, turbo stealth? The only way you can turbo stealth now is by, For anyone reading, be careful. She can hear you. I don't know where I am, or who she is, but I know she will kill you. When she left, I searched for a while. I left some wire cutters in a small closet on top level. Maybe you will find it useful. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. I miss my family. I miss everyone. Why did I take that stupid job? It's just an ordinary bedside table. Wait a minute. Something's behind this. Gamers, we're gaming now. Combi, if I ever make a video game, I promise you, with 100% assuredness, I will indeed make it 69. I've got you covered. The fan looks to be stuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these people in these desperate situations normally have, like, some really good, Okay, let's check and see if, like, full stealth allows the Unga Bunga to still get us. We might get lucky. I wonder if you can hide under a bed. No. Yeah, because we're in turbo stealth right now. Okay. Yeah, it feels like a little bit granny, like a little bit like pee-pee combo. Maybe like a mix. I would assume by the skip intro, the door is locked. Of course it is. Ooh, interesting. Oh. Surely he took up our pain and bore our suffering, yet we considered him punished by God, stricken by him, and afflicted. But he was pierced for our transgressions. He was crushed for our iniquities. Or iniquities. The punishment that brought us peace was on him, and by his wounds we are healed. We all, like sheep, have gone astray. Each of us has turned our own way, and the Lord has laid on him the iniquity of us all. Isaiah 53:46. Okay, so we know now that the code is probably 5346. At least I would assume so. Oh, maybe this is probably 5346. Because the other one said pits of hell or whatever. Oh. Maybe? All you can do here is exit. You can't really, like, execute this. Okay, so I guess it's not that one. Or rather, that wasn't the, it's not the code for that. Because I'm gonna guess it was 5346 for just whatever. It has to be, though. Maybe it was, like, backwards or something. I also didn't see what was in this. Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and humble in heart, and you will find rest in your souls, for my yoke is easy and my burden is light. Matthew 1:111111128. 1128. Okay, so I guess 5346 is upstairs. Now I wonder if you die. Okay, so trigger, I guess, when you pick up the key. But, like, I wonder if when you die, if you just die completely, or if there's, like, checkpoints. I'm guessing we have to open this, because that would make sense. Now we have to see if... I want to see if the stealth gauge works well enough to make sure that the Ooga Booga cannot grab you, or, like, gravitate towards you. If that's the case, we'll go in dark. If it's not the case, then we're just gonna run like an idiot. The door is locked. God, Key Hunt City. Here we go. Oh, that looks like that goes outside? Yeah. Sounds like it's like behind us, I guess. That is true, Conchu. Yeah, we're running like an idiot. Pretty much always works for us. Oh, this is just... That is so... Oh my god. That is so stupid. Yeah, it seems like the stealth didn't do anything. Wow. That was awful. Wow. That was the worst, that's the worst this month so far. I mean, granted, it's only been 2 nights, but yeah, so far, I think that's it. That is by far the worst. Like, who in the world thinks that that's scary? Why are there missing posters in the actual... Okay. That was unbelievable. I don't think you get maximum stealth in the rain. It looked like we did. All right, I'm guessing that these change. They don't actually change, so that number was not correct. The 5346. We do this as 1128. I'm just gonna leave the light on this time and just run, because it doesn't seem like it really matters. So, only problem is we do have a limited number of. There's Mana Queen, sub gamer. How is every door fucking locked? Oh my god. Oh, we're dead. This is so terrible. Like, is that supposed to be like, that's scary, right? Wow. That might be one of the worst. That might be one of the worst games we have ever played on Spooky Month. Wow. Like, that was so... I am 1000%. This will be the first game that we've refunded. That was terrible. And, like, it had a little bit of promise, but I'm really not surprised that that's what it turned into. I was kind of hoping that, like... I was kind of hoping it kind of went, like, you know, a similar direction to that, but maybe just, like, didn't do that, because that was so bad. What are the reviews on this like? Positive. All positive. All positive. a great horror experience. You can tell that the developers know what they are doing with the horror genre. This game has some great mechanics like stealth, which when coupled with the sound design creates a very unnerving atmosphere. So if you are looking for a good scare, I would definitely recommend this. Wow. That was like kind of that culmination of like everything like crazy or weird about like horror games in the past like few years. It's got like the loud, probably the loudest Ooga Booga that we've ever seen. Which, by the way, we weren't far from beating that. Apparently it's like extremely short. Like apparently there's just a few things to get. You just have to get like the wire cutter, the code, and then like leave. There's like nothing. You have to like stop the fan at one point too. Like we were almost done with the game apparently. So when they say an hour of gameplay, they mean like they mean like probably like fucking an hour of just trying that over and over. God. That was so shit. I just can't believe how like loud and terrible that was. I mean, I can, but like, man. Well, we'll end up refunding that one, and I agree. I do not want to end the night on that. Do not want to end it on that. It's already been uninstalled for sure, because that was, God, that was dog shit. I just cannot believe that. Okay. Let's try this, let's give this bad boy a shot. This is a game called Lost Forever. That reminded me of the shit, what was it? What was that game that... Oh, it was the one that we joked about being like a puppet combo game, and it seemed okay. There's even a clip of it of me being like, oh, maybe it's all right, and then like within 2 seconds it was just, oh my god. That was more frightening than that last game. Not quite as loud either. Face all red right there. Some of that wasn't number 17. What are we talking about? That was not number 17, no. God, so bad. I sleep. This should lighten the mood from the last game. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because the before got included in the link. That makes more sense. Damn, that was terrible. Sorry, I don't have the original source because someone reposted on Facebook, but I've been laughing about this way too long. Just he parked like an asshole. He did park like an asshole. Jesus Christ. Oh god, that's good. The game was like swallowing sand. Yeah. That's that was bad. Definitely bad. Yeah, okay, maybe not the worst. I just can't believe how like absurdly loud that whole thing was. Like that's just nuts. Anyway, this next game is called Lost Forever. It is apparently a short horror game, VHS-y, which that's pretty common these days. That's been common for years now, so we'll see how that goes. But Wilomah, awful, absolutely terrible. So do not recommend that to anybody. What are you doing? You keep grunting. I know you want to play. I know, we'll play. Yeah, VHS filter is pretty much free space at this point. I agree. Want to say again, by the way, thank you to everybody for being here for this. I hope you guys have had fun. Now we're going to do Lost Forever. And we shall see if it is indeed Lost Forever. Or if it's not. What? This whole like loud equals scary thing is just the worst. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Viewing Lost Forever. Welcome, Jalapeno. We just had a dog shit game. Absolutely terrible. Many people say that the birds in the woods can't sing anymore. The road through the forest has a dark reputation. It is considered as a dangerous place to drive after dark. Between 1983 and 1986, several people went missing inside of this forest. Drivers reported hearing a human scream in the woods. Some have even stated that they witnessed strange events. For these terrified locals, the Blakesville ghost story is all too real, and it's not uncommon for drivers to refuse to pass through the woods once the sun has set. Oh, dude, Jalapeno, if you thought that was loud, you should have seen the stupid-ass thing we just played, because it was a game that was so bad, volume-wise, that I just alt F4'd and we gave up. It was very, like, puppet combo, granny kind of thing, and man, it was... See, it had a little bit of promise, and then we got to the actual gameplay portion, and it was, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, what do I have to do to make this stop? How long are you giving me to... What? What? You have to click this. What is this? You have to click this? How would I have ever known? How would I have ever known? Oh, damn, this is in Britannia land. Did you know that in the UK? That is a lot of VHS too, man. We're really leaning into that this year with people who are like, this is the VHS horror. It's like, God, y'all are beating this up harder than it's ever been beaten before. And what I mean by, I don't mean like the motif. I mean like the actual effect of it. Australia's not real ghost. But, oh. Can we talk about whatever that was? Like, what was that? What? Why? One big family. Now they will be together. We are all together. Our families will make them the whisper stop. The flame will warm our hearts. They will embrace our souls so we can be together again. Is it really what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do like no unauthorized entry. This area is closed for maintenance. If I could jimmy up there. You could jimmy up that? Unfortunately, no. I think we got lucky on a few games earlier. We had some good ones. These are wow. I like how you can regardless of how this one goes, I do think this is gonna be our last one of the night. But based off of the first 15 seconds and how everything has just been ooga booga, I would assume that it probably will not go well. Yeah. Okay. That's a dead body into half. You know what sucks about this is like the layout of the level is not the worst thing. Like I like the ability to, I don't know, like peek in the window there and see like the whatever's going on. I think I've seen this one before, but I know I haven't. Classic. Yeah, I gotta wrap up soon, take the dog out, get some rest. Gotta finish up some other spooky month stuff anyway that gotta do. We are all lost. Yeah, you damn right on that. Oh, is the door open now? Yeah. Oh dear God, what happened to them? This is fucked. Okay. All I wanted was to forget. I really didn't want to do this, but the voice in my head said we would be together again. Like a family, like when he didn't touch me, when he didn't hit me. Fuck, stay away. Okay. Plastic jerry can. It's filled with gasoline. Oh my God. Another one. The stench is dreadful. I can't take it anymore. I almost have to puke. This is like high point level of like what not to do. It's a human head. Looks like it's been chopped off. How like that? I mean, like, what? I'm still trying to figure out why, like, people are, like, scrungling around on the ground and shit. Oh, it's less than a minute. Oh, I guess you're, like, that's your character leaving because you walk back to your car. Boy, jump scare me one more time. I'm so ready for it. Yeah, this one's like worse in like a different way. This is like Well, Pink, you missed what, honest to God, might have been two of the worst games we've played in years. Like, wow. That was so fucking bad. So the last game, the pizza one, I don't know if you saw that. Once you get into like the house or whatever, it turns into like PP Combo Granny. And it seemed okay, but then when the Ooga Booga comes after you, it is worse than that one game where you're like walking around and we joked that it was like not going to be a PP combo, and then that thing was just screaming. So there's a clip of it where the thing was screaming so loud that I just stared at it and alt F4'd. That was that. Like, terrible. Absolutely terrible. This one is also like hilariously bad. Like so bad. One was called, the last one was Wilomah. Terrible. Lost Forever. Terrible. God. Yeah, Comrade Game was better. That's insane. The Comrade Game was better than both of those. Wow. Well, the yellow ones were that was what we were pulling from. Wow. It's so bad. No, we don't really have many stinkers. We've actually had some pretty damn good games. Even tonight had some pretty good ones. But god damn, those two back to back was impressive. Like impressive levels of doo-doo. You know what? Let's try one more. We'll do like a short one. I'm checking this to see if this might be a win. Let's see. This one could be okay. This one, there's two that I was trying to pick between, but I'm gonna go with this one here. This is called the Grainwind Incident 77. know, Kale. We're gonna play soon, I promise. So this is Grainwind Incident 77 or something. This one is a Urbex type horror thing. Could be good, could be bad. This is Pink's note. Is a VHS horror tape of an Urbex incident. Can't really tell if it looks good or bad. And the dev seems to have a lot of related projects planned that kind of confuse things. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Can't be can't be worse than what we were just dealing with. So, God, that was bad. I just can't get over that. So loud, so obnoxious. But anyway, no, we're gonna give this one a shot. Fingers crossed. I'll let this whole thing unpack. It's got some big giggly bites, so I guess they didn't do any compression at all. Different numbers and shit. Great. We might be walking into another like ARG. Yeah, we didn't even get like I figured those might be kind of like funny bad. Those were just annoying. Like pure annoying. All right, Silent Hill 3. I know you're very excited for lyrics and stuff. Okay. All right, so this is the Grainwind Incident 77. Fingers crossed, everybody. And for anybody who's still alive, let's do your just little spoopy emotes, man. We got plenty of them. Oh boy. All right, come on, Grainwind. An urban explorer enters the Grainwind production factory. The premise has been long abandoned and shut down many years ago due to unknown circumstances. A recovered tape named Incident 77 is found near the premise, showing the events that took place before the tape was discovered. Nice, sure, just sure. Sure to all of it. Hello, I hear you. Oh yeah, dude, VHS filter should have been the free space at this point, like just all the way through. No, this one's actually an acceptable volume and I didn't have to change anything. Why does the cup feel so big right now? Why is the cup being that big on this screen? Recovered tape data loaded. Pressing a key to continue. That's what I was thinking too, was the Tony Hawk looking tape. Really, really shitty VHS, isn't it? Just E while dragging your mouse to slide open door, just side open doors. Special November 7th edition, A New World in the Making. Okay. Reports on Grainwind production facility. In recent news, the factory has been rumored to have poor working conditions and security regulations. Further investigation into the ongoing case proceeds. As the facility is being sued for $5 million. All right. God, Kale, shut up. He's in full cuckoo mode, I'm sorry. You look at the background, you can probably see him dashing in here, being goofy. Oh, you can jump? Oh, wow. Okay. That wasn't good. People always buy the worst cameras. You are absolutely right. Pretty cool, though. It's 1984 and they got a widescreen camera. Pretty badass. That looks dangerous. I don't think that the footsteps are accurate, but I do like them. I think that they're good footstep sounds. I just don't think they're very accurate for, like... Good lord, how tall are we? Holy shit. My god. There's a thuddy bump. Little factory stuff. Is there anything on the ground over here? You could jump. You want, you could jump right into the sparks. C to crouch or left control. Oh, does it want me to scrunt on in there? First English newspaper starts in Moscow. Work-related death incident reports at Grainwind production facility. A worker lost his life this weekend when an oil canister exploded nearby as he was working on the elevator shaft. The explosion proved to be fatal as the man fell to his death when lit on fire and was dead before he even hit the bottom of the elevator. Condolences go out to his family. Further investigation into the facility's safety measures await. I can tell if the scrunt feature was just to pick up that newspaper if I'm gonna have to scrunt away from stuff. I would imagine probably both. Oh, that's cool. I like the little piece of rock that fell down. That's cool. I don't know if that's what the eye up top means. If that means, like, you've been spotted or what. I have no idea what it is. Mama, he... I wonder if I can get, like, a... Okay, I would need... Russian to... Fuck it, there's no point. Like, someone gave me 10 gold because I helped them summon their friends to BFT. That sounds about right. Nice people out there. Oh, I can scruntle up that. Or I could just, actually, I like the feel of this so far. It's pretty good. Can you translate that? Yeah, be like, oh. Most terrifying thing so far is Kale making noise in here. Scaring the dickens out of me. I think Kale has scared me more during Spooky Month than, like, actual Spooky Month. Good opportunities for some oogie boogies in here, though, because, like, anytime you have a window to an area that's inaccessible to the player, it's be good to, like, throw a scare in there, because, like, the player can't get there, but they could clearly see it. It's a good opportunity for that. We've had some good ones from different games that do that. I would just... Oh, wow. Like, that's like a double crap. What the hell is that all about? Moscow news this week. Further tragic news about Grainwind production facility due to being overworked and working upwards of 100 hours a week. Workers have become ill, and the week even worse fate occurred. A young man jumped from the railing of the silo area of the facility. The man was killed in an instant, and his family are heartbroken. They were blaming the facility not causing him, or for causing him to do this. The facility CEO has spoken out yet. The interviewers are trying to get him. Okay. Yeah, Oogie Boogie Man grabbed us a second ago, and he said, "I've got you now." Yeah, the face was completely and totally unnecessary. It's just so strange. Like, what a weird... Why? Is that fucking... Oh, never mind. Do you know what that looked like for a second? It looked like what's his face from Deadly Premonition. Now he's just a custom thief map. I think my heart rate is actively going down for this. Could just use space to exit ladder. That's nice. Hills were genuinely terrifying me. Oh. Retry made the game close. That's not a joke, by the way. Like, it actually made the game close. Wow. This is the absolute state of horror. I'm still having fun though, man. I still love doing this shit. Maybe I can like speed run it. We don't have to read shit now. We could probably get back to where we were pretty quick. I would like to retry, please. No. I'm gonna try this time instead. How fast he goes up ladders! Oh my god. It's amazing. Oh, so that's him. Maybe you were supposed to see Dead Man, and that's why you get the spook? Because, like, Dead Man is there? Yeah, that would make sense, because this is, like, just walking up here regularly. I think? Maybe? Like, Where is it? Okay, there's a crying woman. It is indeed Hangman. I don't know, like, I suppose it could be, oh, that was him. That was Oogie. I didn't see him last time. Do you think it's because he touched? That might have been why. Because if he touched, then that might have been why we got the Ooga Booga face. Makes sense as to why we didn't get Ooga Booga face that time. Alright. Another ladder over here. No. It's weird we haven't gotten any jump scares this time. It's really strange, actually. Ooga Booga. See, that's okay. Yeah, like, I think that's fine. And I think the reason that feels fine is just because it's like, that dude isn't, it's got like enough distance, you know? So like there's enough like distance there to allow you to kind of just, there's Hangy again. Oh my god. This isn't terrible. It really isn't. I just think that I think that like the jump scares and shit are just like really poorly placed. Oh, workers have become ill and the first fate occurred. A young man jumped from the railing of the silo of the facility. The man was killed in an instant. His family, that's the one we were reading before. Yeah, I don't think that this is terrible. I'm not positive on exactly where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that the jump scares are terrible. Like, I think they're really stupid. But like, the rest of it's fine because it's got like good atmosphere. The audio is not like the worst. Oh, this is the silo, I guess, that he would have jumped down, right? Maybe? I think so. Can we get out? No. Yeah, I actually don't, like, I don't hate this one. Again, I can get over like silly jump scare missteps or something, but I also feel like due to the nature of the like progression that they're doing here, I think it's kind of hard to know like where you're at, because it seems like it kind of demands like certain triggers to proceed, and I don't know what those triggers are here. Maybe we need to try, maybe now that there's like spooky pentagrams and shit, we're supposed to like try going back down like the regular way, and then that way it will, I don't know, trigger something. What is this? Yeah, I like the, oh, this is the thing again. Okay. Yeah, I like the construction dude. Yeah, I like the hangman chilling across the way, shadow of it or whatever. That's good. That was like a body or something that just fell. That's so stupid. I don't hate this. Okay, so I was zoned out while playing the tape I found in the attic. I had the craziest dream that I was exploring some place called Grainwind. What a nightmare. I'm glad I'm okay. Okay. What a nightmare. Yeah. So, before this proceeds, while we're in this room, I guess, because it decided to take a different turn than I expected, I actually think the atmosphere of that's really good. I just... Oh, you should have left the tape alone. I just feel like they should have, just left out the Ooga Boogas. Like, that's good? I think that's great. Like, having, like, the silhouette of the thing. That's wonderful. Yeah, like, there's an air of, like, urgency here. Yeah, there's apparently multiple endings, which is just ridiculous. Tape was recovered from the apartment on the 77th Street after a missing person report was filed with local police. 25-year-old woman in distress reported the incident. Did not know any information beside the person being missing. At the scene of the potential kidnapping, the forensics and police could oddly not find much evidence. This is the person living on the address had disappeared into thin air. The only obvious detail left is writing on the wall and blood saying you should have left the tape alone. Blood's yet to be analyzed by forensics, but obviously someone did not want this person to view the footage. Tape containing a person filming and exploring within the old abandoned Grainwind factory was found, still within the VHS player the tape had finished playing. Police and forensics will investigate the scene and analyze the tape. Further information awaits as the case proceeds. Police suspect a cult might have been involved in the case. The Grainwind factory could have important clues, therefore the building would be investigated thoroughly. So, here's the deal. That one, I actually think that that's pretty good. My only big grievance with that one is probably the... Turn these off, sorry. My only big grievance with that is probably just the jump scares are just silly. I think without them, the whole thing like feels totally fine. Got good atmosphere, the sound is pretty good. Yeah, like, I don't think that anything in that was, like, bad except for the silly jump scares, which is exactly what they were. They were just silly. Like, they just felt... They felt, like, very, like... They reminded me of those crappy, like, trick puzzle games where you get people to, like, lean into their screen and, like, the Ooga Booga would pop out. That's what it felt like. So... I don't know. But, yeah, that one was definitely not bad. And I'll take that as a sort of win at the end there, because... That's somebody who could definitely do well going forward. They just need to make sure that they're, you know, actually spending time on like maybe not doing like the silly Ooga Boogas. So yeah, I hope somebody does good. Would have been much worse if they had flashed spooky faces when you got caught. Yeah. But there's still tons of games on this list for this year. We're not gonna do miscellaneous horror every night, naturally, but we are gonna do these pretty frequently. If there's anything you guys want to see played or whatever, you can also just message me if there's something that you think may not be on the list or whatever you think might be good. You're more than welcome to send it to me. We can always look into adding it. But thank you again to old Pank Blood for assembling the list and all that. And thank you guys for all your support tonight. And thank you for the dollars and the subs and all that stuff. You guys are amazing. And thank you for being absolutely fantastic. But I will, of course, be back tomorrow with some spooky stuff. And I might have a little bit... might have some new stuff. I'm not sure. We'll see. Wow, punk rock. I get it. The new stuff isn't like assets or things like that. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for joining us on this bonus Sunday stream. I know people have work and stuff tomorrow. So I hope those of you heading to work tomorrow, I hope you have a good work. Try not to let them drive you too crazy. But that's definitely going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much again for everything. Y'all are the best. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one. If you want to catch these on the VoDs, by the way, Jigakuro's got the link. You just click on the VoDs thing, and that will take you. The night 1 will be up here in just a couple minutes because I just have to make the thumbnail, and then night 2 should be up tomorrow afternoon. So we will have all these here shortly. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for everything. You the best. Take it easy. Have a good one. Stay spoopy.